Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nope. Bisley wants to come say hello already. Hello Bisley. Too bright. Yeah, that works. Get my chat up. Alright, let's have a look then. Hide that one. Oh, that's good. Thank you, B3. There we go, just wanted to light up the Bisley cam. There we go. Gonna have a light for BizWiz. Third Helen. Why is it duplicating the sound? Hold on. Why do I hear that twice? Do I have her open twice? I do, that's why, lol. Close that one. Let's open up. Create a dashboard. Stream manager. How do I remove that? That. Do that. There we go, that's better. I don't like that one. Hey Ziggy, how you doing? Oh, just ignore the music. Activity feed, that's what I want. This is... Let's have a look. This is Self-Esteem by Garfunkel and Oates. I love a good bit of Garfunkel and Oates. And just editing my layout of my streaming thing. Getting rid of everything that I don't need. Let's see if I can make the preview smaller as well. To window, there we go. And lock that so we don't lose the game. And what's it? Put that there. Put that down there. That'll do. Hello, Shy, my dear. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, as always. Just messing with my settings at the moment. Welcome, Shy's chat. Hope you're doing well. I am the mod supreme, BenjaminKayEight. I suppose now the streamer supreme, Uer. Welcome to the chat, Will Spyro. Welcome to the chat, Aggressive Moderate. Welcome to the chat, Lilith Hole. Oh, I said your name right. Welcome to the chat, Shy. Oh yeah, I think the Gamba in my stream might be a bit harsher than Shy's. So, fair warning. Oh, that's way too bright. I need to get some more lights for better adjustability. I've got two, but one of them right now I'm using as a dog cam light. Wait, which is this one? Yeah, it's that one. Speaking of, is he? Wait, come here. Oh, she's wet. She's been outside. Say hello to Bisley, the real streamer here. Hello, chat. Oh, you're lucky, Bisley. Guy's already decided to give you a treat. Bisley's a 2-year-old Shih Tzu who is my little streaming Ewok. And she looks after me while I'm working or streaming from home, don't you, darling? I dropped a load of treats on her desk, and now she's like, excuse me, there's more treats there. You want some more treats? Okay. Up, sit in your streamer spot. Oh. So that's why I've got, wait. Okay, get it. Good girl. So that's why I've got the other cam. Wait. Okay, get it? Such a good little girl. Wait. Okay, get it? Go on then. So she'll chill out. You can redeem channel point rewards to say hi, etc. But Bisley's just a little lovely little doggo. So on the agenda today, let me turn music down slightly. On the agenda today, I am going to be doing Recipe for Disaster. Specifically, I'm going to be trying to finish Recipe Disaster before Shy does, because... Thank you for the hydrate, my dear. I needed this, actually. Specifically because Shy's starting to catch up to me, and I don't like that. Yes, they are. So I'm a dirty, filthy main, but I've got 16 days playtime on this account. I'm a returner from like 16 years ago. I do use Quest Helper because my goal is basically just to experience all the content that I can and enjoy myself while I do it. Let me just turn that down. The Bisley's not flashbanged. So, last episode, we did Monkey Madness 1. We did Shiloh Village, or was that the one before? That might have been the one before. We did Family Crest. We did Horror from the Deep. And we did Legends Quest. So that's all the prerequisites other than 70 cooking. For the Recipe for Disaster quest, so now I can do all of them if I want to. Let me just catch this impling. Nice. I'll eat this cake. Not that song. Do tell me if anything's too loud, too quiet, etc., and I can adjust. But let's get this started. And for those of you that haven't already, do join our community Discord. It's shared, so Shy's in there, I'm in there, and a few other smaller streamers are in there, and it's just a way for us to kind of get our communities together and intermingle and generally just have a fun time. So please do join. Hey Bob, how you doing? Yeah, Shy, you nerd. Right. Let's have a look what's on the Recipe for Disaster quest. So I think some of these Shy's already done. Let's start with the top of my list, which is RFD Pirate Pete. So we're just going to jump over to the Grand Exchange and gear up. Oh, and actually, while we're here, I can probably claim my staffs from Zaffy Boy. Anyway, how has everybody been? I hope you enjoyed Shy's stream. I hope you enjoyed gaslighting Shy, because that's the best thing to do in Shy's stream. And if you're named Ziggy, I hope you enjoyed getting timed out by me earlier. Gaslighting Shy is quite literally one of my hobbies. Just the camera. Seems a little off. That way. There we go. My face looks very white on the camera today. I need to mess with my lighting again, but this'll do for now. I was having a think what I wanted to do for this stream while I do Recipe for Disaster. Because I was thinking of doing a story time stream at some point where I talk about all the random shit that I've done in my life. Because, as with Shy, I've got ADHD, so I cannot sit still for too long, and I need to do random shit to keep myself occupied. So I've done quite a lot of random shit. Right, let's have a look. Grab me a ring of well, grab me a glow rye. Oh, Legends Cape. That's new. Alright, what do I need? A load of shit that I don't have. Awesome. Let's grab a couple of lumberage teleports, needle, pestle, rod, and some money. Luckily, because I'm a dirty main, I can use the Grand Exchange. Alright, what do I need? When I actually played about 16 years ago, the introduction of the Grand Exchange was actually the thing that made me stop playing. So I was like, what do you mean I don't have to stand in Varrock anymore shouting for 10 hours that I want to buy or sell something? That's bullshit. But now that I've come back and I'm focused on content, I actually love it. And I love playing the main. I love Moneyscape. And also at some point during the stream, I will do a giveaway. I haven't decided how much for yet, but I'll play marbles so chat can have a go at winning some Gamba and actually get something out of it. Actually, 3 of those. Shit. Bronze wire. Need a raw cod. Can't believe I don't have any in my bank, but okay. Grab one of those. And of course, raw cod. How many do I need? Just one. I wish it automatically set the price to the actively traded price. I hate having to click the buttons. Yeah, I know this is literally a clicking game, but still. Ooh, someone's doing a drop party. I'll take a free mithril dagger, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6, or 7, or 8. They just love running around. They're only 120 GP. Don't know why I was collecting them. Filthy loot goblin times, that's why. Right, let's just report some of these dickwads. Yeah, she is. Her head's up and it's moving. There's a lot of scammy boys in the main chat today. Usually there's only 1 or 2 because I feel like they got used to me being there and then them all getting reported, so they started to avoid me. But this must be a new farm. Because before, whenever I logged on, they'd all disappear. Also, I've not seen the coin guys before. They're new. I've seen the Frosts and the Royals. So she doesn't get too fat. basically. Especially because when... Oh, it's a global cooldown, so it's whenever the last person gave her a treat, not you specifically. I might edit it so that it's not that. I can't remember what I set it to. You know what? I'll give you a free one. Where Biz? Wait. That little face. Those little teethies. So cute. I love her so much. Jesus, there's so many people. There we go. Oh. Just gonna guess that he's scamming. Nice. You want me to time you out, aggressive? Okay, if you insist. I feel really bad doing that because it deleted all your messages too. But I only timed you out for a second. I should probably have one on there that's like time out the streamer. And then just turn my camera off and use it as a way to have a free... break from being on stream. Right then, let's have a look. What else I need? I still need the bronze wire apparently, but I've got that. I just need to unnote it. Turn that down a bit. And a teleport to a Hazard. I don't think I've ever had that one of those. How much are they? Fuck me. Oh, they're actually not that expensive. Just thinks they are. Grab 2 of those. Combat gear. Doesn't look like I'll be doing much combat, so I'll just grab my Rooney boys. My RD. And a combat bracelet. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Is that all I need? Do I have any more bread? Because I'll take a couple just in case. And then I'll take some stammies, because fuck walking, that's what irons do. Ain't about that life. 5 saltfish. And a couple of prayer pots. Sorted. Right, let's go to Lumbarage and set off the Pirate Peak quest. Yeah. So what's everybody been up to today then? You've been working, gaming, just watching streamers, having fun, I hope. Oh, Lumbridge. Let's go find Pirate Pete. How many have I done? I've done 4 so far. I might do Pirate Pete I don't know which one I want to do next after him. I'll just go down my list. Hello. How would I go about protecting this nautical fellow from the curse of the culinary mancer then?
Wait a moment, my fortune teller senses tingling.
Alright then.
Ah, yes. To immunize him from the culinary mancer's attack, you will need to feed him fish cakes.
Fish cakes? What, like chocolate cake but with fish instead of chocolate?
No, like small breadcrumbed fishy delicacies.
Alright then, how the fuck do I make those?
Oh no, I'm a fortune teller, not a cook. I don't suppose it occurred to you to ask the actual cook in the room right next door to us.
It did actually. But I'll be right back. Did it occur to anyone else to ask the cook that hasn't done RFD before? Can we talk about what happened in the dining room? Wow, you're incredible. Oh, it's going to be French, isn't it?
Was you?
Wow, you were incredible.
The way you defeated the colorinomancer, you made it seem so easy.
What?
With the foods and that big portal thingy. And everything. I'm just glad you were around. Who knows what could have happened if you weren't able to help us.
I'm sorry, I don't have any clue what you're... Oh, right, that must be part of the timey-wimey, bubbly-wobbly-wibbly thing then. So, the cook outside the bubble remembers me having already saved the council members, even though I haven't actually gone through and done it yet. Ugh, time travel stuff makes my fucking head hurt. Anyway, I don't suppose you can remember exactly how I defeated him, can you?
Of course, which bit can't you remember doing?
I can't quite remember how I managed to save that pirate guy.
The pirate? Oui, you used the fish cakes, didn't you?
I did? I mean, yes, I did. Out of interest, could you help me quickly with that? Can you tell me how to make fish cakes?
Fish cakes, as in with fish eggs and fish milk?
Don't be silly, that would never work. Can you check to see if there's a recipe for them?
Of course. Found it. Apparently, you need ground cod, ground kelp, ground giant crab meat, and breadcrumbs.
Where can I get the ground kelp?
There are apparently some kelp patches of the coast near Remington. Murphy knows more about that. As for the grinding part, all you have to do is use a pestle and mortar, and that ought to get it sorted. Murphy also used to being in giant crabs occasionally. He hasn't had any of them for a while, though. You had best go and have a word with him to see if he can tell you what happened.
How do I get them breadcrumbs, mate?
That is easy. All you need to do is use a knife to slice the bread up into tiny chunks.
And where do I get ground cod?
Well, if you use a pestle and mortar and a raw cod, that will grind it up nicely.
And what do I do with all that then?
I am not entirely sure what am I, an encyclopedia? I'll have a look through my cookbook while I wait for the ingredients.
Alright, mate. I'll go out and get stuff, bring it back to you then.
Okay. Is there anything else you need?
No, that'll do. Thanks.
No problem.
Easy. Brush up that raw cod. Turn the bread into breadcrumbs. Now let's go and try and get some kelp off the kelpman. And I hope you enjoy the voices. And I hope that they're not annoying. Because if they are, I don't care. Deal with it. Oof, sassy. And if you're there, I do have a single channel point redeem to say good morning, which is always appreciated. Telephone. lurkers out there, just know I appreciate you. You don't have to talk, but I do love it when you do. Shit, I'm almost in walking speed. Can't have that. Ooh. Almost felt like an Iron Man there for a second. I have promised Larry that whenever I get to 200 subs, I'll actually start an Iron Man myself. Potentially group Iron Man with like Shy and some others. Chez, Larry and Crackers. Because I don't really want to do an Iron Man. So I've set the lofty goal of 200 subs. So I think I'm on like almost at 100. So by the time I get there, I should have got through enough content with my main that I won't feel as bad doing it. And the longer it takes, the better for me, because then I don't have to do it. So it's a win-win, really. It would be quite nice to be able to pay my rent. Speaking of, I need to apply for some more jobs, actually. Worked as a software engineer for years. Graduated back in 2017 with a computer science degree. In the last 3 years, I've kind of realised that the last thing I want to do is be a dev full-time, because although I enjoy programming, as soon as it's my actual job, I suddenly don't enjoy it as much anymore. And if you've ever seen or played Prop Hunt, actually, the Ideal made, on there's a randomizer button to randomize the item that you're hiding as, and that was actually created by me. Did the coding on that, submitted it to Ideal, and then he accepted it. So now my code is permanently in the Prop Hunt plugin. Where's this guy I need to speak to? He said he was in Rimington. Well, that's a fucking lie. Oh, he's in Port Khazard? What? He said he was near Rimington. Well, luckily I've got a Khazard teleport, but Jesus. Walked all the way over here for no reason. No, that's for good morning. So good morning, aggressively moderate, because no matter what time of day it is, when you're on Twitch, it is always morning. Oh, he's the fishing trawler guy. Got ya. Wait, is this fishing trawler? Yeah, this is fishing trawler. Hello, Murphy. What can you tell me about giant crabs? Remember, kids, always wear protection. How would it be a rusty sea dog sailor? Yo ho, yo ho, oh. Giant crabs? Well, I used to haul up a few of those whenever I set my nets around Rimington. Why the interest? I need to get some giant crab meat and kelp. Can you tell me where I can get some? Well, the only thing that I think to do is go down there and look to see if there's any left. Go down there? What the fuck do you mean by that, mate? As in under the water. Tell me, can you get your hands on a fish bowl? I'm sure I'll be able to if I put my mind to it, and I may have one on my person right now. But why do you ask? Well, I know how to rig up a handy set of breathing gear that will allow you to keep air inside the fishbowl. Just put the barrel of air on your back with a fishbowl over your head and dive over the side. It should hold enough air to keep you alive for quite some time. Sounds pretty fucking dangerous to me, mate. It's a fucking fishbowl. Not at all. I'll even weigh anchor with the chain somewhere easy to reach, so you can climb out easy enough if you run into trouble. Alright, mate. If you say so. Well, I can't be any better with check. If you caught a bad plan, then feel free to tell me, mate. In the meantime, I'll wait. And if you want me to take you diving, I'll be fucking ready. But by the way, why are you so interested in crabs all of a sudden? Can't tell you, I'm afraid. They fabric space and time. You know, wibbly wobbly timey wimey. fuck you talking about, mate? Well, I guess some people do anything for a bit of fresh seafood. By the way, Murphy. Hey, ahoy there. Up for a bit of a swim, lad? Yeah, go on then. Great. I'll sort that fish bowl out for you. Murphy attached some tubes to backpack to fish bowl, put some rubber band hood inside. Nice. I always wanted the fish bowl. There you go, mate. You sure this is safe? Sure, sad as my ship. Only sank a few times. Want me to take you out now? Yeah, go on then. Let's go fucking diving, mate. Well, I can't take you out till you're proper geared up, though. We lost 3 diving parties that way. Okay, well, I'll just put the diving helmet and backpack on. I believe I also want my hands free. And do you know what? With the bank just here, let's deposit all that shit. Let's go fucking diving, mate. Yeah, up, Murphy. Oh, yeah, all set for a dive? Yeah, go on then, let's go. Fuck me, I look like a criminal. Well, that's sort of spirit I like to see. I hope you're far too heavy to go diving right now. What do you mean? Well, I can't take you diving if you carry more than 27 kilograms worth of equipment. You fucking sink, mate. We arrived at that number through trial and error, and the errors were not pretty, let me assure you. So what do I do then? Well, pop over the bag, leave your equipment in there, and I'll take you out. See you then. Oh, fuck that, okay. Take that, take that. Does money weigh anything? Take my booties. There we go. Now I can wear my booties. Stick those booties on. Got a bit of that Australian sailor accent left in me. Oh, that'll fucking do, mate. Hello, Murphy. Oi there, you set for a dive? Yeah, go on then. Let's go fucking diving, mate. Okay then, let's be off. Okay, see you soon, Murphy. Good luck, I'll wear the anchor, climb up the chain to get aboard. Fucking swimming. Ooh. Underground. Are there any popper fish for me to suck on? Right, I got the kelp. Now I need a crab, don't I? Ooh, who's that boy? Why are there mogs underwater? Are they like mermaid ogres or something? Oh, how would an ogre sound? Oh, sea fish. But then it's underwater.
Sea fish. You're looking like a wall with your long arms and with your little legs. See around, silly round dead fish. Do them big skippers eat you?
Who's Nung?
I see fish here with the round head.
Me?
Yeah, look how fishy you think you are.
I'm not a fucking fish, mate.
Well, what you doing here if you're no fishy?
Well, I'm trying to get some giant crab, mate.
This fish is a funny fish, eh? What's fish you wanted?
You see these big crabs? I want one of those.
You think to steal my fucking crunchy crab claws? Look, you smash stupid round head. I was big netting taking big crunchy claws and put them in cages, and now you come to get them. So away, little fish, I'll eat you till you're dead.
Wait, so I can't? Can I buy some crab meat?
See round head fishy. Want to swap big crunchy claws?
No, you got no real deal. I bet you no do no big favour. Seriously, I need to get the meat. I'll do you your big favour if you want.
Huh, silly round-head fishy. If you get them 5 big skippy skins, then maybe they'll go thinking you okay.
Big skippy skins? The fuck is that, mate?
Yeah, big skippies live over there.
Oh, lovely, in a hole.
You need lots of big stones to get down there, and then kill the big skippies, bring the skids to Nung. You do this, then maybe Nung will let you swap the big crush claws.
Alright, mate. Sounds good to me. Let's go get some fucking rocks. I don't know why I've gone all Australian. Probably from the Australian salty sea dog earlier. Rubbed off on me. I do like an Australian accent. Even if Australia is an island of British criminals. I'm joking. Or am I? Any Australians in chat, don't be offended. Or else. Right, where am I going? Over there. Cool. It's weird that I can't access my inventory even though I'm underwater.
Crikey, mate. Alligators.
Exactly, that's what I thought. Oh, how do you do, Mr. Mud Skipper? I would like to take your skin, if you would. I forgot to bring a weapon. I hope that doesn't affect me much. I'll kick him. Put on my protection prayer. Luckily, the mud skips aren't that bad. Will I get more hide if I attack one of the big ones? Skip that music. Skip music? Lovely, my skip button's not working. Do it manually. What have we got on? My Chemical Romance, yeah. Going back to the emo days. Well, normally when you go swimming, you can't have anything in your hands. So, no. Because I've been swimming underwater before where you plant seaweed off a fossil island. And there, if you take weapons or anything in your hands, you can't really swim. Nearly done anyway. Only level 30, so kicking them to death underwater. I do have rune boots on, so that's my weapon. And to be honest, I think kicking a fish underwater with rune boots should do the job. And it has done. I thought I only needed 4. Do I need 5? I need 5. Just to drop that oyster. Go on, fishy, give me your skin. I at least brought a knife with me, so that's kind of semi-realistic that I would be able to skin them. Also, I don't think it does, but I feel like I should have some sort of timer on the air. But I suppose the point of this is that you can breathe forever, versus if you went down manually and just held your breath and sucked on pufferfish. If you've never sucked on a pufferfish to keep your air underground, then what are you doing? In the water. Hello, Nung. I've got your giant mud skipper skins.
What do you say? Has this silly round tail fishy got the big skip skins?
Hey, Lilac. Thank you for joining. No worries, my friend. Have a good sleep. Sigh. Yes, I have the big skippy skins.
Silly round tail fishy done good. Give me the skins. Yes, the round-tailed fishy does good big favour for Doug. I'm thinking that's okay enough to swap for some giant crunchy claws now.
Great. How much do you want for them?
You've got to get me something to make these hides into a cloak and flippers and a hat. Then lets you have all the big crunchy claws you can get. But it's not going to be easy.
Well, I'll do it, I suppose. What do I need? An item of ancient power? Something from the deepest, darkest dungeon in the world? What sort of monsters will I need to fight? I best grab myself some potions. Will there be traps? Shall I bring cake? Shy likes a cake.
Yeah, it's really dangerous for a fishy. You got to go up to Topsies and got to get a needle thing and some wiry stuff.
A needle?
Yeah.
And bronze wire?
Yeah, 3 wiry stuffs.
So all I have to do is bring you 3 rolls of bronze wire and a needle, and I can have all the giant crabs I can kill.
Yeah, but be sneaky, round-head fishy. The Topsies are not water for a little fishy like you to breathe. It's real dangerous.
Yeah, sounds like it, mate. Luckily, I happened to prepare some of those things earlier. Nung, I have magically found the needle and wire in my pocket.
Nung thinks this is useful fishy he finds. Gimme. Nung have all the wiry stuff and nearly things he needs to make the biggest skippy skin hat ever. You's a good little fishy. You can eat as many big crunchy claws as you want. Maybe you get big and strong like Nung.
Thanks, Nung. Right, let's get some fucking crabs.
Hey, Nung says no fishies.
I just spoke to Nung and he said it's alright.
But if Nung says okay, then go ahead.
You're not going to ask him? No? Okay, cool. So I could just lied then. Hello, crab. Give me your meat, boy. Bish bash bosh. Crab meat. Says kill 2 to 3 crabs to be safe, so we're going to do that. Come here, crabby boy. Give me your meat of goodness. No, I don't want your oysters. I'll open them. But I don't care. Right. We'll count that as success. Let's go back to the surface and make these fucking fish cakes, mate. If you ever decide that you want to go deep sea diving, I do not recommend using a fish bowl. Just a little safety announcement there. Oh.
Great, the tank's back in, mate.
Missed the dialogue there. 10 out of 10. Lovely. You don't know yet how to make fish cakes. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. Cheferino. Back in Lumbarge. Mr. Bo. Hello, chef. Can we talk about what happened in the dining room? Wow, you were incredible. I've said that before. I've already mentioned this.
I have all the ingredients. I've got all the ingredients for fish cake. Can you help me make them? Great. Just like before, I've been reading the recipe and I know how to make the fish cakes now. It is pretty simple, actually. All you do is use the ingredients on each other, then cook the fish cakes on the range. Is that it? Yes, I thought there was a page missing from the cookbook because it seemed so easy, but it turns out it really is that easy. Nice. I could have guessed that. Right, let's try and cook this fish cake. I believe oh, this is what I saw Shy doing the other day, wasn't it? She was trying to cook a fish cake. Bro, you could actually do dubbing stuff, not gonna lie. That sounds potentially fun. Nice, cooked it in one. If Shy's here, someone clip that for her. Easy fucking peasy, mate. Hello, my fishy friend. Please eat this fish cake. Success. Very nice. You only one quest point, found cooking, found fishing, found smithing, found crafting. Increase Coloromancer's chest access. Nice.
Great work, adventurer. I'm teleporting them away to safety. You only have 4 council members left to protect.
Easy clap, mate. Took me a lot to get this crab meat, so I don't really want to throw it on the floor. Alright, let's have a look what's next in the RFD list, because that one was nice and easy. Next is the Lumbridge Guide. So let's have a gander while we're here. How can I help the Lumbridge Grind, Eris?
Well, what better way to help Lumbridge Guide than a cake of guidance? Would you like to help?
I can make cake. Done it before. Sounds a bit weird though. What does it involve?
Well, I'm not too familiar with the fine details. You'll have to go and speak with Trailboard in the Wizard's Tower. He'll know what to do.
Alright, I'll go speak to Mr. Wizardy Man then. Right. Let's check the Colorimancer's chest to see if I can get the ingredients from that. I'm assuming not, and I need to complete the related quest to get the item. So let's have a look. Oh no, I can. Nice. So I'll get a bucket of malt, egg, flour, cake tin. Easy. Easy clap. And let's deposit our fishy friend. I actually regret doing that one. Just leave it here, but I will. I don't need those. So let's get rid of them. Let's grab a few more Lumbridge teleports because I'll be coming back here a lot. And let's grab my graceful gear. Where did I put it? Ah, here it is. Saves a little bit of run energy. Oh no, I'm going to wear my combat. In you go. Oh, actually, I think, isn't Draenor Manor, Draenor Village slightly closer to the Wizard's Tower? So let's just use a cheeky glory and get quicker. Nice. Nazi lines. Prima Victoria. Do 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 do. There you go. Wiztar. Trailborn. I need to speak to you, Trailborn.
Hello, young fucking what?
I'm wondering if you can help me.
You don't look like you've got a problem.
Well, I do. I need to make something called a cake of guidance. I was told that you might be able to help.
Cake of guidance. Yum yum. Did you know that imbued with knowledge and information itself, when eaten, it will give anyone the guidance they need to get back on track? So, you say you're a chef?
No, I don't think I did, actually. I need to make that cake for the Lumbridge Guide. It's been frozen in time and needs help.
Oh dear. It's a strange day when the Lumbridge Guide needs guidance. Don't worry, I shall help you make your chocolate cake.
Not chocolate cake, a cake of guidance.
Make up your mind, young whippersnapper.
I have. So what do I need to do?
You don't know, do you? You need to enchant 3 ingredients with your own knowledge. Bring me the basic ingredients and I'll help you with the enchantment.
What are the ingredients?
Eggy peggy, some floury wowie, and some milky wilky.
So in the sane world, an egg, flour and milk, no problem. I happen to have them on me.
Have a nice time.
Thanks, Trailborn. Trailborn, I am back.
Hello, young figure what?
Hello.
Are you right ingredients?
I've got an egg.
Excellent.
I can't believe you said that. So I will just pretend that you didn't.
Boo, hiss, you're no fun. I need your help for the enchantment. You must imbue with knowledge itself. You must complete a quiz to enact the enchantment.
Go on then.
Okay, you will be presented with some people that you may have come across on your travels. It's up to you to recall their names, guess 3 correctly without error, and you'll succeed in enchanting the egg.
Oh. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's the strength man.
Name that person.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Quest Helper. That's obviously Unferth.
Correct. Now second character.
God, I can't imagine Shy doing this one. That's like a guy. Is he from? He's either. I think he might be in the Lumbridge Castle Library, or he's one of the archaeology people. Yeah, Lumbridge Castle Library. I think that's Reldo.
Correct. Now third and final characters.
No idea who that is. They look like an elf, and I don't know if I've met any elves yet.
Name that person.
Well, that sounds elfy, so I'll guess it's this name.
Congratulations, that's correct.
That wasn't so bad. Now what?
Well, there's a case of the magic words of enchantment. Repeat after me. Dandelion Zadribrim.
Dandelion Zidim.
Not quite, but it'll do. I'll hold on to the enchanted egg for you so you need it.
Jesus, I've got to do this so long.
You think of what?
I need some help with the language guide, Lumbridge Guide.
Ingredients.
I've got some milk. Can you enchant it for me?
Some milk. By all means, you're going to have to complete a quiz first to bring forth guidance to that enchantment as before.
Alright, mate, let's give it a go.
Okay, you must answer 3 general questions about our lands correctly without getting one wrong. You have as many chances as you need, though. Question 1. Which tower is the closest to the crafting guild?
Where is the crafting guild? Is that the one the southwest of Falador? So yeah, it would... No. Is it? Yeah, I think so. So that's where the Dark Wizard's Tower is.
Correct, good job. 2 more to go. Question 2. Take the number of fire rings required to cast Fire Strike and multiply by the number of air rings used to cast Wind Strike before adding the number of earth rings used to cast Earth Wave, and what do you get?
Well, obviously you get 10.
Correct, well done. 1 more to go. Question 3. A glass vial is 33 as a glass orb is 2...
Level 46.
Correct, well done. That's all 3 answers. Oh, that's correct.
Now what?
Repeat after me. Scarlindom, Rallin Apollo.
Skelly, Dommy, Railpo.
Oh, close enough. The milk has now been enchanted.
Are you making this up?
How dare you? Now go get the next ingredient. I'll hold on to your chatting milk. You, for you until you need it.
Fucking Trailborn nutter.
Hey, unforgettable.
Hello, Trailborn. Right.
Ingredients.
Obtain a pot of flour, mate.
So, you want to enchant it now? You will have to take active part by completing a little quiz to imbue the flower with knowledge in that enchantment, as you have done twice already.
Yep, I've done this already. Quiz me.
For enchanting this item, you will be shown a selection of items. When you stop viewing the selection, you'll have to answer correctly in a row, and then the flower will be enchanted with guidance.
Air, maple, long, magic short, tomato seed, unholy, poison ivy, coconut, water rune, logs, black. Sword. Tupacuilaba.
How many weapons will you show?
Tupacuilaba. 3.
That's correct. It's up to the second set.
That's ridiculous. That's the questions he's asking. Fuck that.
Which of the following items will you not show in a trout, mate? Correct. Now to the third and final set. How many types of rune were there? 2.
2.
That's correct. Wow.
And that's it?
You've got to repeat the magic words, of course.
Oh, fuck, it costs, mate.
Splendidium. No.
Spendidum Romeo.
Oh, we should make a wizard out of you yet. I'll need to hold on to the enchanted flower for you until you need it.
I've enchanted all the 3 ingredients.
Indeed. Best you go bake the cake. You can do it the same way as making an ordinary one.
Can I have the ingredients then? Thank you. Nice. Back to Lumbridge. Say goodbye to Trailborn. We shall hopefully never see him again. Right, okay, so I need to actually make the cake. Oh, that was easy. Cake, please. I don't know how a round cake tin made a question mark cake with icing, but we shall not question it. In we go. Oh, Mr. Lumbridge, I have some cake for you. Nice. 1 quest point, 2.5 thousand cooking experience, 2.5k magic experience, increased Coloronomancer's chest access.
Good work, adventurer. I've teleported them away to safety. You only have 3 council members left to protect.
I think that was her voice. I have no idea. Right, let's have a look. Oh, hello, Bisley. Do you want to say hello? Come here, then.
Ow.
Bisley's come back to say hello, everybody. Hello. You've not met Bisley before. She's the real streamer. That's why she's got her own camera. She's a 2-year-old Shih Tzu on my little streaming Ewok. Hey, Biz. You want to go on the desk? Okay. She likes to sit on the desk. Oh, you're all wet. Lovely. Let's give you a little treat, my darling. There you go. Right, come on then. Off the desk, go. Right, who are we doing next? Let's do Scratch Uglogwi. Hope you're enjoying the dubbing. How can I help Scratch?
Well, he'd be unfrozen in a jiffy if he'd just had some jubbly.
And once again, but in English this time?
Sorry, Scratch being an ogre likes chompies, and real delicacy is jubbly chompy bird. Do you think you could get some?
Yeah, I've done that before. I can get some jubbly.
That's spirit.
Okay then, what's involved? How do I get this chompy?
That's what it breaks down to, you see. The only thing alive which might help you get the jubbly chompies is the most confusing beast that Galador has ever known. The situation is lost, I'm afraid, and I understand totally if you decide not to help Scratch.
Oh, come on, it can't be that difficult.
I'm afraid it is. You see, you need to go and speak to an ogre called Rance over in the Feldip Hills.
Right. I see.
How do you feel about getting jubbly chompy now and freeing Scratch?
Okay, I guess I'll talk to Rance.
Well, I do pity you and wish you the best of luck.
Right, apparently I need an iron spit, but everything else I've got. Can I get an iron spit? Do I have to make an iron spit? Let's go and have a look what I've got. I need a ring of dueling, I know that. Let's drink my prayer pots. Grab 2 more. Right, what do I need? I haven't used that axe yet. So I need an axe. Some logs. Oh, I've actually got some raw chompy on me. Ogre bow. Ogre arrows. Pickaxe. Bellows. String. Do I need a chisel in case I want to make more things out of wolf bones? Yeah. I'll grab that. I'll grab that. I think that's everything I need. Oh, I need a ring of dueling. And the ring. Let's put on my rune. Do. One of you, thank you. Get this one. Oh, my button to skip the music isn't working. Lol. Can I buy an iron spit? No. Let's jump over to the Grand Exchange then. And see if they've got an iron spit for sale. Ooh, burnt lobster, I want that. Oh, I missed it. Nice. One iron spit, please. Spicy. Right, let's go over to Castle Wars then. Jesus. Want it, I want it, I want it. You give it to me. Daddy get paid. Daddy's a little ain't on magic holiday. Daddy rocking his speedo. He's not cleaning me. Polka dot bikini. I hope I can get through this way. Yaks on the beach. Big girl on organism. Your baby, where's your ID? Hey, Dad got a game. Daddy brought from Africa to LA. Your daddy, make everyone okay. Shut the fuck up, be a good girl, do daddy say. Da, 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 da. Daddy, daddy, please buy me a puppy, come on, you'll get it for me. You know, a puppy so badly, can't daddy buy me a puppy, please, oh, make me so happy. I want it, I want it, I want it. Give it to me. I got that flipper. I don't want the cheap one, Daddy, I want the big one. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. No, I haven't, but I'll do some LMS at one point. At some point. Oh, that was the wrong one. Your daddy sucks. Oh, daddy's a pub. Please go to I never be your daddy. Make everybody shine. Baby, say. Hey daddy, listen to me. Man, you're on TV. I want it to show me movies and my cartoonies in 3D. Now, no, you're cheap one day. I want the big one. I want it, I want it, I want it. Give me a car, you get money. I want a black Lamborghini, I buy it. Video. I want it, I want it, I want it. Video. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. If I'm going to try PKing, I need to get to a stage where I'm not shit and like key map and that sort of stuff. Nope. What'd I get? 2 diamonds? Nice. Let's stand me up. When I was here last, I remember the walls being annoying little shit. Elven's usually the one that's more of a PKer.
Ooh, look. Hey there. Thanks for the chub here. It was scrubbly.
I'm trying to free Scratch. Can you help?
Scratch, he's the big boss. Scratch like Jumpy Choppy. The bestest yums like Choppy.
Okay. Can you help me get some Jubbly Jumpy?
Rats tell creature how to stick the Jubbly, just like the Choppy. Same creature be the ogre like too, like rats. Ha ha ha.
Nice thought, but unlikely.
But creatures do rant stuffsies first. Each creature gets rants to other lands over there. So rants gets the stuffsies for the gluglugs.
Rance points to the northeast in the direction of Karamja.
You do this creature for the jubilee.
Oh, okay, cool then.
That's a good thing. This creature goes down by the water place, over near the cabbage. Me says border.
Points to the southeast near a largest tree. Alright, mate, will do. Well, I've got like 80 mil. You got that fast. Alright, I'm here. I guess this is the watery place. What now?
This creature says what rants need for the going over the big water to the over there place.
Oh, so you want to go to Karamja? It's a bit of a long walk. You're probably better off with a boat.
This is what he says. This creature no help. Say rants says back.
Oh, sorry. Okay. For a boat, you'll need something that floats in order to make a hull.
Roxy's?
Close, but perhaps tree would be better.
He thinks he's found one.
Very good, Rants. Right. Let's fashion Ranty Boy some sort of canoeing device. Chip chop. That is the worst looking canoe I've ever seen. Okay, boink's ready. Now tell me how to get a jumpy, please.
Use do other stuff, see for ants first. We needs the best groundy for walking on new land.
Best groundy? New land?
Rants use stabby chucker and stick the dirt for the over there place. Use creature make the chompy by the stabber, so feisty bug stiffs the bestest youngs and splosh over with the boat, say.
The fuck are you talking about, Rants? Rants first shoot the bow.
Okay, use person, go find the stabber.
I'm sorry, what? I'm gonna go to Karamja. Luckily, I've got a glory on me, so I can just teleport over there. If I didn't, I'd be a bit annoyed. Right, where am I going? Oh, if I knew I was going to type 1, I'd use the fairy ring. Although I don't know if I've got the staff with me. I don't think I do. It was a big mistake. So let's go for a scenic walk. There we go. Right, light a fire on Crandra's west coast. And then cook the chompy. Easy peasy. You hear a commotion out at sea. What are they doing? Are they...
That says you get a lift back with us if you want.
Okay.
That says you have a free lift back with us if you want.
Yeah, go on then. I'll have a lift. Don't know if I trust it. I feel like I might sink. What's the point in the boat if they were just going to swim? Hello, Gunrants. Okay, now tell me how to get the jubbly.
What's creature say?
I've helped you with your schemes get over to Karamja. Now help me by telling me how to get a jubbly.
Oh, get jubbly. That's the easy thing. Use creature is a bit stupid for not know that.
Just tell me.
Okay, creature, keep your hairsies on. Okay then. Use creature, use the big bellows and the fatsy toady. Creature makes the fatsy toady and then needs the Roxy and the wool thingy just stick down the ground.
Only brought one wool. Bollocks. Is that it? Alright, let's get Toad. Fucking wolves. Give me some of that juicy gas. Come here, Toad. Come here, Toad. Now you rock. Fuck off, ogre. I'll take two. Rose Toad and ball of wool. Nice. Let's fill up with some more gas before we go, and then all I'll need is rocks. Go on, RNG. I don't have to go get some more wool. What? Gold in my mouth. I don't talk cheap. No. That's a big job, eh? Oh, it's jubbly. Lovely jubbly. I only got 11 arrows though, so hopefully this goes well. Just a normal one that I've rolled myself. I don't smoke the spicy ones on stream. Give me your feathers, jubbers. Now let's cook the big jubbly wobbly.
Goobies, man. Devil's herb. Wacky tobacco.
My dad used to call it wacky back. Well, my dad calls it wacky backy. Oh, nice. That's all I have to do.
Why, aye, man. Here, you gone smoke some of that jubbly wobbly tap to wacky backy. Why, aye. What a go on.
Do not eat the cooked jubbly. Quest point. 1.5k cooking XP. 1.5 wood cutting. Range. Crafting. More chest access. And quest point.
Good work, adventurer. I teleported them away to safety. You only have 2 council members left to protect.
Nice. 61 range. Ooh. I've got a magic shot though. Oh, rune crossbow. Nice. Let's have a look what's on next on the list. Sir Amic Vase. Let's start the quest.
To protect this noble knight from the magic of the Colorymancer, you will have to give him creme brulee. Not just any creme brulee, mind you, but a creme brulee supreme.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too hard. What's so supreme about creme brulee supreme?
Are you going to constantly ask me questions? I thought you'd tell a cook, and again, I would suggest you speak to the cook next door, who will be much more helpful in such culinary matters. Although I happen to know one of the ingredients is the egg of an evil chicken.
Evil chicken? Fucking great. He only ever seems to show up when I don't want him to.
I believe the wise old man in Draenor has studied the evil chicken. I would suggest that you speak to him and get you on the right track. And tell him Bubbykins says hi.
Bubbykins? What?
That's not important right now. Go. Protect Sir Amilk from the magic that threatens his life. My spell will only hold for so long.
You just give me 5 minutes and I'll be back. How does he know? How did my character know that I'll only be 5 minutes? Hello, Cookie. Can you tell me about what happened in the dining room?
Wow. You are incredible, the way you defeated the Colorymancer. Which bit can you not remember?
Protecting Sir Amic Vase, the White Knight. I can't exactly remember how I saved him, but it's something to do with a creme brulee supreme.
Ah oui, why, je was so impressed with that recipe you created that I memorized it.
Oh, you did you? I don't suppose you could refresh my memory.
But of course, it was an unusual dish. First, you blend together in a pot some milk, some cream, corn flour.
Corn flour? And how did I make that then?
You told me you use sweet corn in the mill.
Really? Weird. Okay, what do I do then?
Then you traveled the Kazari jungle and searched the plants until you found a vanilla stick, which you then added to the mixture. After that, you told me that you sought out and killed the fearsome evil chicken to get one of his eggs, which was then mixed with the other ingredient. Finally, you made some cinnamon by grinding a branch of a dramon tree and sprinkled it on top of the creme brulee.
Sounds easy enough. I've actually got vanilla and a drum branch in my bank. I mean, it was easy enough for me up to that point.
Yes, oui. But then came the important part. Apparently, creme brulee supreme needs to be flambéed at exactly the right temperature. And the only fire that is hot enough is the breath of a dragon. Luckily, while killing black dragons near the evil chicken's lair, you came across the method of forcing a dragon to your will so that it would complete the dish, which you then used to protect Sir Amic.
I definitely said that I had to kill some black dragons to do that.
Ah oui. You were very adamant about it, specifically the Noir Dragon. Specifically the evil Poulet's lair.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Did you want reminder on any of your brave exploits?
No, I'm good for now, thanks. Let's check the bank, see what I've got. I'll drop off this jubbly shit too. I need an axe. Got that. Dragon fire shield, anti-fire mix. I've got that. Grab range, vanilla pies, ice gloves. And let's buy. What do I need? A bucket of milk, pot of cream, raw chicken, which I don't have, and a pot of corn flour, which I do not have. What items have you got? Ooh, I can get adamant gloves now. Says I need a machete, but I don't think I do because I've already got one. Let's have a look. Take it anyway, just in case. Not got any room. Do I need the tinder box? No. Bowl of wool. I need a safe spot, so let me take some. Actually, let me just take this and this. And then I can do Ivan's Blast. Drink the stamina pot. And grab another couple of stammies while I'm here. Take those off. And I'll grab mage boots, mage trousers, mage hat. Wear my ice gloves. Oh, Bisley wants to say hello. Come here then, darling. Well, you're all wet even more. Up. Okay, don't come up then. Charlie, what's this? What's this? Run in. Run on, puss. Run on, puss. You ready? Yeah. Good girl. Right, what was I doing? Ace some runes to cast Ivan's. Death runes. Okay, it's easy enough. My runes pouch has death runes in it already. Oh no, I can't use Ivan's. Because I'll need my anti-dragon shield. Oh no, I have to safe spot it, it's fine. Right, how do I get the corn flour again? Sweet corn. Do you sell sweet corn? You do not. Right, to the Grand Exchange. Sweet corn, please. And actually, I'm going to quickly grab a coffee. Biz, no, down. You're wet. You're all soaking. Bisley, get down. Got a sweet corn. Can I buy corn flour? Oh, I can. I'll just do that then. Right, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to grab myself a coffee. And I'm back. And I have my cafe. I've got a caramel macchiato. Yum, yum, yum. Cornflour's not bought. Good damn it. Don't care how much it costs, I just want it. 3k. That'll do. Don't need sweet corn anymore. I do need a raw chicken. Nice. I need to talk to the wise old man in Draenor. To Draenor! What voice is the wise old man going to have?
Greetings, Hestia Frey.
I'd just like to ask you something, please, wise old man.
Please do.
Could you tell me about the evil chicken?
Evil chicken? Well, there are many myths and legends surrounding this foul bird. Some say that it was a result of a mad mage's attempts to summon a demon. Others say that it was once a normal chicken that realised how limited its farmyard life was. It threw off its chains and attempted to unite the other chickens in revenge against their human captors. When the failed, evil chicken grew angry with its brethren and swore to kill any human or chicken that it ever encountered again. It is whispered that there is a coven of witches that meet on the night of the full moon in the fabled fairy kingdom to worship this bird, and they can summon it with their twisted will.
Jesus. That actually makes me dizzy. Oh. Right, so if you were looking for your chicken, where would you go?
I would start in the lands of the fairies. Possibly there's some truth to rumours, some of the chicken there. Actually, I've done further researching, maybe around here somewhere. If you really think you're going there, you should be extremely careful. It's claimed that this chicken has forced some very powerful creatures to guard its lair. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
No, that'll do, thank you. Thank fuck.
As you wish, farewell, Hestia Frey.
Oh. Oh, thank God, I don't have to do that anymore. That nearly killed me. Right. To the shed. Ooh, chicken shrine. That's handy. Also, there's literally an egg there. Well, fucky do. I was not expecting to get there that easy. Fuck off, dragon. Hello, evil chicken. Oh, shit. I was blast. See that, chicken? Is the attack move magic? Move that so I can do better magic. Oh, come on. I'm really just bad at killing a chicken. Oh yeah, I was gonna melee the chicken. Oh well, I might as well use Ivan's Blast while I'm here. Enjoy my coffee.
Be gone, us, you afraid? Walk! Leave me! Walk!
I didn't know the chicken talked.
Leave me, as you afraid! Be gone, walk!
And he's dead. Thanks for the egg, mate. That's a lot of feathers. Kill a black dragon, pick up its totem. Attack it from here. Level 227, Jesus. Turn it off again. Save spotting. Oh, come on. Increase my magic with 15%. Whoa, I'm a dragon. Blah. Any lurkers in chat that want to say hello? Are you still there, aggressively moderate? Yes, her rights or we gives them a war. We've been down too long, and we paid our dues. And the things we do today will be in tomorrow's news. And the die is cast, and the torch is past, and the royal rise and the streets will grow, and our ranks will grow and grow and grow, and so the world will feel the foreign finally. No. We own the world, but he don't own us. We own the world, but he don't own us. And crack the whip, but he won't whip us. The world says no. Well, the kids do too. They walk all over us, we'll stomp all over you. Can they kick us out? Take away our vote. Will we let them stuff this crock of garbage down our throats? No! Every day we wait is a day we lose. And this ain't for fun, and this ain't for show, and we'll fight them toe to toe. The world will feel the far and finally know. If anyone wonders, that's from the musical The Newsies. It's actually a Disney musical. Not listen to Christmas. Time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. Bit Bastille. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone. On me. Nice, dragon token. Oh, still got my prayer on. To a shrink, to analyze my dreams. Down. Creepy Eyes, Gloves, Road Drag Tackling, Lumbridge, Olzanerus. Okay. Yourself the creeps. Preps. Mind plays tricks on me. Not in combat. I just paranoid. Yeah. Where the fuck am I? What happened? I rubbed the coin and everything went black. Oh, new key!
Rawr! Who are you? You're not the hero I gave my token to, Rawr! How did you get the coin you used to summon me?
I took it from the dead body of a black dragon. I didn't realise it would do when I rubbed it. Who or what are you?
Rawr! My name's Kilkin. I'm a fairy dragon. One of the last surviving members of my race, I fear. Enough of that. You summoned me, so how can I help?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
The person who holds my token can summon me by rubbing it.
Where? Hey, oh?
They then have the right to request one thing from me before returning my token.
So I can ask one thing of you?
That's right. What do you want?
Can you flambe this creme brulee for me?
Sure, that's easy.
Felt that burnt my hair off. Yeah, I know. So sad. Why is there an orc here? Oh, was I in the middle of a fairy tale quest? Give the goo. Back to Lumbridge we go. Easy peasy. Here you go, Sir Amic. Have a creme brulee. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Quest point, 4k clicking XP, 4k XP, hit point XP. Increase Clemancery's chest access.
Good work, adventurer. I've teleported them away safety. You only have one council member left to protect.
Nice. Arugaway. Is this the monkey? Can I?
You'll need to feed King Arugaway his favourite dish.
What's that then?
I have to admit, I'm not sure. Maybe you should ask him.
Ask the version of him and ape at all?
Yes, of course.
I've only got 64 cooking. I think I need 70 for this one. So I might have to do some cooking to get there. Also, fuck you, imp. Thanks for the meat. I need 70 cooking. It's apparently boostable. But what I'm going to do... Oh. Nope. Skipping that song. Right, let's have a look. Do I have any crap in my inventory I can get rid of? These take up slots. If I clear these bank filters, it knows me that these take up slots. There you go. Can I cook swordfish? Go look at my cooking. I can. Let's do monkfish, but I don't have any of those. Where's the best place to cook? It's got a bank nearby. Probably the Rogues Guild. There's the Rogues Den, because there's a bank and a thing right next to each other. So I'll cook these on here, and then I will teleport with a games necklace. I'm going to be cooking for quite a while, which I apologise for. So if there's anyone in chat who wants to chat about something, now a good time. I'm half tempted to play a different game and AFK cook. Hey Nando's. Could have guessed you'd turn up. Also, RuneScape isn't a bad game, how dare you? It may not be as action-packed as I'm about to stand here cooking for 7 hours. Don't be scared of Nando's, he's a little pussy. Who won't even 1v1 me. See, you've angered chat now, Nando's. We'll get you. Fight me. Oh, you're at work still. Sucks. What's on the to-do list for today? What do you actually do at work? Are you a programmer? Or do you do one of the fake jobs? You do, oh, like generic IT. So you're like 4 levels below programmer. Got you. Do you help people turn their computer back on and off and on again? Fairs. To be fair, IT's a thankless job, so I don't envy you. Oh god, at a hospital, Jesus. I used to, my first job was in healthcare. I was a software developer for a company that programmed intranet systems for a hospitals, GPs, and CG groups? GCQ? I don't know, it's a three-letter acronym that I've forgotten. GCG? I think it is, maybe in the UK. I actually did an internship while I was in high school for Lloyd's Banking Group, working with their desktop engineers, doing IT support things. That was fun. I spent most of the time playing RuneScape on the computers, and they gave me admin credentials to do it. I'd have thought that at Infinity Ward you'd have more like computer literate people, so you wouldn't have to do like much. What sort of requests do you get on the daily? Ah, licensing, got ya. Yeah, that'll be a thing and a half. Or the Visual Studio, Unreal Engine, Unity licensing, whatever you use. Do you use Microsoft 360 as well? Also, do you not have like an automatic license distribution thing set up? Or do you have to do everything manually? Or would that program yourself out of a job? Have you automated any of the tasks that you do? Learn a bit of Python scripting on the side and get it to do it for you, and just play RuneScape all day, or Modern Warfare. Yeah, true, every software company does do stuff differently. Oh, nice. I'd literally sit around and try and automate the shit out of my entire job if I was doing that. But not tell anyone. Find out the Postman APIs for the licensing. This license will be node locked. The license will be a server. This hacky thing needs a dongle. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't envy you. I did, when I was in college, I volunteered for a server hosting company that made gaming servers, mainly like Minecraft. And I did tech support. Had admin credentials and had it set up to give myself a random name every time I connected to support, so they'd think that we had a large support department. Fucking hell, tech support for that, Jesus. Luckily, because I was friends with the company owner, which is how I got the job, well, say job, I wasn't paid. I got like 3 servers and shit out of it. Because I knew him, and I basically had full admin credentials. I basically didn't have to like watch what I said. I could say whatever the fuck I wanted because I was helping him out for free. So like, if someone was being a dick, I could literally just put them on hold forever, go play a game, do whatever I wanted. It didn't matter. And he actually, as a reward, he flew me out in 2012 to Minecon in Paris. Paid for the hotel, paid for the Minecon tickets, everything. So I had an all expenses paid trip to Minecon for free, which was really nice. Met Jeb. He sat next to me. I've got him on video. I know, nerd, right? I think I was like 8. I think I've just turned 18 at the time. 17, 18. I can't decide if I want to go back to France. I hate Paris. It's okay for like a day trip. But the city's horrible. But my parents are in the south of France at the moment, and they keep telling me to fly over and spend a week with them. But I don't have a passport for the dog, because I'd want to take her with me. Luckily, she's small enough just that I could probably take her in the cabin. with me, but I'd put her in hold. But I think she's actually like a couple of kilos over the limit, so hopefully they don't check that too much. But I might go over there. Nice, leveled up cooking. Ooh, I can make Zami wines now, which is good. So I've got the grapes. Ooh, if I can make Zami wines, can I buy Zami grapes off the GE? Because I could just sit in the Grand Exchange making Zami wines. I'll look at the skill calculator. I also kind of want to cook all this fish that I've got lying around from fishing trawler. Let's have a look. 200 XP a time for wine Zamis. That would be much faster. No, skip that song. Oh, I like this one. Sing along too, chat. Love a good sing song. Bum bum ba dum ba ba. Waking up at the dawn of a new day on the open road. Not a care on my mind, I got no time for any miss and fro. Changing up this lullaby into my own battle cry. Wild at heart, you got me wild at heart. Wild at heart, you got me wild at heart, like we used to be, as we're meant to be. Lollygag in the lee of a highland till thy ghost takes flight. In the sky I'm as high as a titan, feeding on the far. Shattering those iron bars through the sky like shooting stars. Wild at heart, you got me wild at heart. Wild at heart, you got me wild at heart, like we used to be, like we meant to be. Ba 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 ba, ba da 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 da, ba da. Ba da 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 da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Changing up this lullaby into my own battle cry. Wild at heart, you got me wild at heart. Wild at heart, you got me wild at heart, like we used to be, like we're meant to be. But. Enjoy a bit of Weezer. Oh, banger. Me. The knee. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Honey don't grow on trees. Bills to pay, mouths to feed, nothing done, nothing free. I can't hold back, you know, I wish I could. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Is that why you don't sleep, Nando's? There ain't no rest for the wicked. 50 minutes later, I'm still walking down the street when a shadow of a man creep out outside. And he swept up from behind, he put it onto my head. He was clear he wasn't looking for a fight. He said, give me all you got, want your money, not your life. But if I had to make a move, I went twice. Told him, you can have my cash, but you know I gotta ask what made you want to be living alive. He said, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back though, you know, I wish I could. Well, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Couple hours passed and I was sitting at my house. It was winding down and turned on the TV and flipped through the news. Saw a preacher man in cuffs, he taking money from the church. He stuffed his bank account in righteous dollar bills. Even say I can't see much because I know you're all the same. Oh yes, you all seek out to satisfy those frills. Say there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, we can't hold back. And oh, I wish we could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. I don't know if my singing is actually on, like, linked up to the music at the same time, so do let me know if it's off. I'd hate to be singing off key. Come on, aim around here like that. Some trouble. Take the way on Monday. You got me, that's a fact. There's some trouble. Taking that way, and I don't need nobody. If you ever wanna join me, baby, I'll be dancing in the dark. Okay, got ya. I might need to set my mic to a different setting. You wanna join me, baby, I'll be dancing in the dark. In the dark. I think I need to set my mic up to an NDI no delay. Actually, let me check, because I might have put a delay on my voice, actually. Okay, I've set it to 0-second delay. Let's see how it is now. Moving body through the sea. You come underneath me. Moving weekend. I don't. Help if I knew the tune. You ever wanna join me, baby? I'll be dancing in the dark. How's that now? If you ever wanna join me, baby, I'll be dancing in the dark. In the dark, join me, dancing in the. Is that more on note now? Aggressive.
Dancing in the... Join me, baby. Dancing in the... Join me, baby. If you ever wanna join me, baby, I'll be dancing in the dark. In the dark. Join me, baby. If you ever wanna join me, I'll be dancing in the dark. In the... Dancing in the... Still there, aggressively moderate. Sounding unsynced still. Am I before or after the music? Let me try this. Reality is lemons and the internet's my lemonade. Strangers aren't the best decision I ever made. Lemons and my lemonade. Talking to you, best decision I ever made. Reality is lemons and the come and watch me. Yeah, I can change the offset on my mic. So I'm hoping that I can set it so that it comes through before the music and I can time it up properly. Come and watch me. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Nice, best decision I ever made. This is a bad song to sing to. Testing. Okay, let me set the NDI source so it's quicker. Let's see if that works. Program must be restarted. Oh, fuck that. Okay, I'll try that next stream. Actually, if I set that to 0 milliseconds. And then Spotify, if I put that up to 50 milliseconds delay. Baby, can you tell what's on my tongue? Can you guess that I'll be gone? Nah, I don't know this song enough to try it. Let's try this one. Way, good to hear, Nandes. Yeah, I don't know what it would be like when I get a job again and I actually have to, like, wake up. You love somebody, tell them while we're here, 'cause we just may run away from you. You'll never know what went well, then again it just depends on how long the time is left for you. I've had the highest mountains, I've had the deepest rivers. You can have it all, but life keeps moving. Take it in, but don't look down. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, hey! I'm on top of the world, hey!
I've been waiting to smile, hey. I've been a while, hey. Take you, I can. Been into this since a child. I'm on top of the world. What about now? Aggressively. Easy way out. I'm falling short of something. I could've gave up then, but you didn't have, 'cause I've traveled all this way for something. I'll take it in, but don't look down, 'cause I'm on top of the world, hey. I'm on top of the world, hey. Waiting this for a while now. Pay my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to smile, hey. Held it in for a while, hey. Take you with me if I can. Been dreaming of this since a child. I'm on top of the world. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh, whoa, ooh, oh, ooh, oh. I'm on top of the world, hey. I'm on top of the world, hey. Waiting on this for a while now. Pay my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to smile, hey. Been holding in for a while, hey. Take me with you if I can. Dreaming of this since a child. No, still the same? That's weird. I wonder if the delay is just not taking. No. Or if I wonder the spotlight delay is also delaying my mic. Try this. Yeah, it does. But I've got it added separately to my OBS. Oh, I know what it might be. Because I'm monitoring it, it'll delay it automatically. That's probably why. Alright, let me set it to 0 offset. Turn the monitoring off, and then I'll play it directly from Spotify to my headset. Yeah, let's try this. I never was soft, although I feel it sometimes. We all know when enough is enough. Telling you, can we switch this all off and disregard? Because all our religions are faraway dreams. We are caught in the middle of a dreaded farce. Running in circles, pushing squares, got my triangle close to my heart. All we need is a wrecking ball with shredded glass. Straight slowly round my shoulders, no, I never get tired of that. Soft, although I feel it sometimes. We all know when enough is enough. Telling you, can we do this off and disregard? Because all of our religions are a faraway dream. Never said I was soft, although I feel it sometimes. We all know when enough is enough. Telling you, can we switch this all off, disregard? Because all our religions are a faraway dream. Religions are faraway dreams. I never said I was soft, although I feel it sometimes. All our religions and our faraway dreams. Telling you, can we switch this all off? No. Trying to hear it from myself and switching back and forth in the stream. Put that on a 2-second delay from Spotify. I'll go straight to airplane mode. I'm aligned with my body and mind. In tricks, I'll say I'm fine. Nah, still off by quite a lot. You mustn't, or it must, but love is driving me wrong. You gotta show our songs. Because last year I was 22, feels like it flew. Still delayed. Let me try it in 300 milliseconds. I know, Larry, gaming. I'm gonna make some Zammy wines in a bit, but for now I'm just trying to get my cooking level up and get through everything in my inventory. To be ultra mega happy. Try this. Don't you? Ooh. I've been wishing I was next to you. Ooh. I feel like it's getting closer, but I can't even tell if it's changing at all. I've only got like one subquest left, which is what I need the cooking level for. Now and then I think of when we were together. It's not changing. I'm adding a delay, but apparently it's just ignoring it. So I added a 4 millisecond delay onto it. Is it changing? Let me try a 5 millisecond delay then. The resignation till the end. Always the end. So when we found out that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. Ooh, it is getting closer, isn't it? Okay, let's try 600. I don't even need your love, but you treat like a stranger and that feels so rough. I'm actually gonna knock it an extra. Are you just somebody that I used to know? There we go, that's pretty much on it, isn't it? That sounds much better. Well, that took time and a half. Buddy that you used to know, you didn't have to cut me off. It never happened and we were nothing. Oh wait, I'm listening to the wrong one. Because I think I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Nice. I had to have a 700 millisecond delay on that, apparently. Wait, 700 milliseconds. Wait, is it 1,000 milliseconds to a second? Was I doing it wrong? I might have been changing it by 0.1 of a second each time. Throne in a palace that ought to own me some pheasant, keep it on the bone. Fill my goblet up to the brim, sipping on mead that I spilled it on my dress with a gold lace trim. Very prim and proper. Can't make me stop, I wanna go hunting and need takers. I'm not fakers, I got acres and acres. Rebuild my own riches. Where my hounds at release is the bitches. Woof. Every day, head back for a round of croquet, yeah. Player. And tomorrow I'll hit replay. You said that I tricked ya. 'Cause it didn't look like my profile picture too. Too bad I don't agree. So I'm gonna hang it up for everyone to see. Hey, don't stop me, 'cause I'm the queen of the castle. Get down, you dirty rascal, get down. Get down. Down, you dirty rascal, get down. Get down. 'Cause I'm the queen of the castle. When I get bored, get caught. Up and out in my carriage, hook a marriage, so I'll have a little flirt with a footman, and he takes my fur. As you were. Making my way to the dance floor. Some boys making advance, I ignore them, because my jam comes on the lute. Looking cute, this eye's good. All eyes on me, no criticism. I look more rad than Lutheranism. Dance so hard that I'm causing a sensation. Okay, ladies, let's get in Reformation. Yes. You said that I tricked ya. 'Cause I don't look like my profile picture too. Too bad I don't agree. So I'm gonna hang it up for everyone to see. And you can't stop me, 'cause I'm the queen of the castle. Get down, you dirty rascal, get down. Heh. Get down. Get down. I've done all the other ones today, Larry, so it shouldn't be that bad. I'm a queen of the castle. I'm saying I'm a gold digger, but my prenup, go figure. Gold chains, symbolic of my faith to a higher power in the fast lane. My horse is gonna trot up to 12 miles an hour. Me explain. I'm a wiener schnitzel, not an English flower. Look at me, I need a rich man doing my thing in the palace in Richmond. You said that I tricked you. Oh God, the stuff's sake. I good profile picture too. Too bad I don't agree. So I'm gonna hang it up for everyone to see. And you can't stop. You can't stop me, 'cause I'm the queen of the castle. Get down, you dirty rascal. Get down. Get down. Yes, I may have the Greegrees. Rascal, get down. Honor of Cleves. Get down. I hope I've still got the Greegrees. I think I picked up extras when I did it, so I should hopefully not have to do too much. Nice, 66. Yeah. What is this song? Bunny, bubble. I wanna live in that mansion. Playboy bunny, what's happening? Pedal to the metal, I'm gassing. Diamonds on my neck, they're dancing. Bad little baby, what's cracking? Eat my pussy outwards and spazzing. Jesus. Calvin Klassen. And she naked in the club, he's flashing. On two. Steady breaking hearts, what are you gonna do? Grade school? Don't be mad out on D. Too fast. Next song. No, not that one. What's this one? Bum bum ba da 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 da. The time in a land far away lived little boy, and he drank all day. Friends called him stupid, and his brothers called him beep. Emptied all the bottles till the pain went away. Whiskey's his friend, he didn't have another. Vicodin is vice, he's real and only lover. Smoked a pack or two, it never was a problem. Pumped a pill or two, it really made him blossom. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip. And a trip, and a trip, and a trip. When you bitch, when you bitch, when you bitch. Counterfeit, hypocrite, holy shit. On a time in a land far away lived a little boy, and he cried all day. You bloody magazines will never hear him laid. Eating another bottle till the pain went away. Whiskey was his patent, he didn't have another. Vicodin is vice, he's real and only lover. Smoked a pack or two, never was a problem. Popped a pill or two, they really made him blossom. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip. Let's have a look actually. What do I need for a Wugway? Let's have a look. Monkey speak. Gree. Oh. Oh, it's not actually adjusting my volume because I've got it set to direct to my headset. Let's change that. Right. Yes, so I have all the Grees. I don't have a monkey nuts, but I can buy those. I've got all the other items. Combat should be easy enough. Anti-poison stamina, that should be fine. So I think I basically just need to kill the snake and then I'm good. Yeah, let's have a look. So I killed the monkeys. Got the Grees. Alright, so I'll be starting here. Buy monkey nuts, grab a banana, whip Grigri's, go to Grigri's palace, talk to the Elder Guard, inspect Grigri at the table before the Elder Guard will let you in. Talk to Grigri about his favourite food. Food monkey is located in the temple northwest. The surprise party for the king. Tell me what the recipe is. Speak with all 3 monkeys or the red banana tree won't spawn. Cook the thing. Obtain multiple nuts and red bananas and snake corpses. Kill the snake. Return to Apatol, get the banana. Okay, so yeah, so it's not actually that much to do then. Basically talk to people, get the ingredients, then cook them. That should be easy enough. There we go. I'm going to go make some Zami wines. So let's teleport back to the Grand Exchange. I buy Zami grapes. Hey, Blood. Thank you for the sub. 2 months in a row. Poggers. How you doing, my dear? Jesus, Zami grapes are so expensive. How much is the Zami wine? Okay, almost the same. I'm doing good, my dear. I've got one last recipe for Disaster Quest to do. It's not time. You know that it's all yours. You and me, we're the same force. I want you to know it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. Me run the same course. Do I already have water jugs? I've got water vials. I've got jugs. But not water, okay. I'm assuming it's a jug of water. Oops. What do I want? I want to get 70. It's our time. Let's have a look. How many Zami wines do I need to make? 1,500. Oh, that's not many. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I always appreciate it. And enjoy the raid. In the sun of the new day on the open road. Not a care in my mind. I got no time. Yes and fro. Taking up this lullaby into my own battle cry. Wild at heart, you got me wild at heart. Wild at heart, you got me wild at heart, like we used to do. We need to be. Where's my grapes? That one. I need 14. Wild at heart, you got me wild at heart. Wild at heart, you got me wild at heart, like we used to be. There you go, Entity Hider. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I want to see the pets. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Da-ba-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba. Where's Bisley? Biz! Come say hello to Blood. Wait. There you go, Blood Dust. Bisley saying hello. Wait. Good girl. Have a treat. Good girl. Skip that one. No. Bit of electro swing? Nah. Oh, another treat for Bizwiz. This treat's from aggressively moderate Bizwy. Wait. There you go. Good girl. Spelt like that. I guess we couldn't get closer than this. The way we walk, the way we talk, the way we stalk, the way we kiss. Slip through the streets while everybody sleeps. Yeah, it's Bisley. B-I-S-L-E-Y, Bisley. She's a girl. Let's go and throw all the songs we know. To see you and me all these years and no one heard. Till you sing this meant thing you missed, you who kissed. Love cats. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. No worries, man. Ba da ba 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 ba. Wonderfully, 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 wonderfully pretty. Oh no, they'll do anything for you. Just have each other's tea then. You should have each other with cream, ayo. Curl up fire and sleep for a while is the grooviest thing in the perfect dream. Into the sea, with me, oh no. Show you in spring, it's a treacherous thing. We missed you, hissed the love cats. Boss, you hissed the love cats. Sss. List the love cats. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Be wonderfully, wonderfully lucky.
Anything for you. Each other to dinner, she'd have each other with cream. Then curl up and fire you while it's the grooviest thing, it's a perfect dream. Hand in hand, it's the only land, always right round. Not broken in pieces, we hated like Mises, we... Oh, fail him.
Have you finished work yet, Nandez? If you're still Oh, Jesus.
Wanna be anybody else? Hey. You made me insecure. Told me I wasn't good enough. But who are you to judge? When you're a diamond in the rough. You have to change about yourself. When it comes to me, I don't wanna be anybody else. Na 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 na. I'm no beauty queen, I'm just beautiful me. You got every right, you're beautiful love. Come on, who says you'd be perfect?
Nah, fuck that one. Hey! Bit of mice and men, monsters and men, monsters of monsters and men. There we go. I'm thinking of the of mice and men, the story that we did in school.
Empty house, so hold my hand, my dear. Stairs creak as you sleep, it's keeping me awake. As how soon you close your eyes. Dress myself, it's killing me to see you sway. The truth may vary, this ship will carry a body safe to shore. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Hey. Da 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 da. Old voice in my head that's holding me back. Well, tell her that I miss our little talks. Soon we'll be over, buried in our past. Used to play a lot when we were young. Your love life and full of love. Your mind is playing tricks on you, my dear. 'Cause through the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Hey, listen to the word I say. Hey. The screams all sound the same. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Hey. Gone, gone, gone away, I watched you disappear. All that's left is ghosts of you. Let me go, we'll meet again soon. Now wait, wait, wait for me, please hang around. See you when I fall asleep. Who's listen to a word I say? Hey, screams all sound the same. Through the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies to and shore. Ooh. Don't listen to a word I say. Hey, the screams all sound the same. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Truth may vary, this ship will carry my bodies safe to shore. Truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. I like of monsters and men. Keep saying mice. Jesus. For anyone that's just joined us, I am currently making Zami wines so I can get up to level 70 or close enough cooking, so that I can do the last quest for Recipe for the Disaster, which is the Awugre quest. I already have the Grigris, so it should hopefully not take too long. So while I bank stand making Zami wines, you get to listen to the terrible vocals of my own singing. So I hope you enjoy it. And you may also notice the second camera down there with Bisley the dog in her bed. There I have channel point rewards, so you can actually claim a say hello or a give Bisley a treat. We've got a lot of treats today, but I'm sure she'll happily have more. There's a timer on the treats though, which I need to reduce, but if you want to give her one, just let me know. You don't have to pick and choose different ass and bigger boobs. If my eyes are brown or blue, same build a bitch on with flaws and attitude. So if you need perfect, I'm not built for you. Told me I need fixing, said that I'm just nuts and bolts, lots of parts are missing, curvy like a Zeusy font, virgin and a vixen, that's the kind of girl he wants, but he forgot, this ain't build a bitch, you don't get to pick and choose, different ass and bigger boobs, if my eyes are brown or blue, this ain't build a bitch, oh, I'm flaws and attitude. You need perfect, I'm not built for you. 1, 2, 3. La 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 la. He's playing dolls, looking for the Barbie. You don't look like Ken at all, hardly have a heartbeat. Need someone who falls apart so he can play Prince Charming. It's the kind of girl he wants, then he forgot. This ain't build a bitch. You don't get to pick and choose different ass and bigger boobs. If my eyes are brown or blue, this ain't build a bitch. Filled with flaws and attitude. You need perfect, I'm not built for you. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da da da. Bum bum boom 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 boom. Don't want that one.
of AJR.
Never spoken with my mouth full. If that's a mouthful, I'm doubtful that I can get these lyrics out, oh, cause I think fast, but I sing slow. If I ever started rapping, I'd be laughing, you won't believe me. There's so much I wanna say, Chloe. I think I'm rappers, they got it easy. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Well, me to be flawless, we helpless, without attention. So no one paying attention, does my voice get to your headphones? Start thinking about the clock ticks, you get nervous, you start stressing. So how am I supposed to fit in 3 minutes and 30 seconds? Listen to my aching heart, quick before you skip the song. I are human after all, and we don't stay for long. We selfless, we are helpless, without attention. But we people learn their lesson, never donate without the press there. You wanna skip if it's wordy, pick the whole song, be 3:30. I thought I had the ADHD, I do, the real thing, and I'm just lazy. Listen to my aching heart, quick before you skip the song. We are humans after all, and we don't stay for long. We are humans after all, and we don't stay for long. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Let's give this with another treat. What's this? Stand up. Oh. Let's go loads the camera busy. There you go. To my aching heart, will you keep this record on? If Ed Sheeran writes my song, I'll finally top the charts. If Ed Sheeran writes my song, finally top the charts.
Three-quarters of the way there. Level 70, here we come.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-da. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Spend some time away, ready for the day you're born again. Spend some time alone, then that soon you're with better men. Again, alone again, alone. Bum 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 ba-da-lum.
I still feel like there's a delay there, actually. Hey Biz, how you doing? No one's looking out. It's within that brings that lonely feeling. Be clear among the better men. Okay, no, it's actually pretty on point. Bisley was a say hello. Hello, Bisley. Hello. Say hello to the Bisbees. Hello, chat. You're right, Biz. What's up? You want me to play with you? Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. You sit on my desk, darling. Here, let me move the space. Good girl. Hello. Ooh. Shaky shake. You're always a good girl, Biswee. God is a god. The shiny golden god. Thanks. Ooh. Back at school, all the fools and the jewels. Cause if you think it's time to, if you think it's time to, if you think it's time to fucking rock. No, his name is Kyle Gass. Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking bop. Boo-loo. Boo 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 boo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And it tasted so bland, I asked her last to pass me a glass of Engel conditions of working class. Okay, so that one sounds off that much. Only let me play my mixtape. I'm not partial to the Marshall. Oh, the outfits. What I care about is music, and the communists have the music. What are you doing, Biz? Are you trying to dig at my desk for a treat? There you go, have a treat. Plug in the headphone so I can listen to my backing track. I'm not jealous of the zealous. Don't care for the outfits. What I care about is music, and the communists have the music. It's still off slightly. I might add another 100 millisecond delay. The marshal, the pets in their beaver hats. Oh, am I going the opposite side now? Come here. Ooh. Bisley is determined to sit on my desk right in front of me. No, not that one. Hello, Bisley. Hello. To the girl that looked like you, I guess that's deja vu, but I thought this can't be true, cause you moved to West LA, you walk a Santa Fe, or whatever, you get away from me, Bisley. Oh, but that one night, it wasn't just right. I didn't leave you, cause it was all through. Pull it down so you can see Bisley. Really fell for you. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by, just a shy guy looking for my two-ply hefty bag. Ah! Bisley, you sat on my mouse. It's groovy. Let's move all this shit out of the way. There you go. Now you got more space. Drive by. Yeah. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. How you been? And on the front, when's it last? Nice, 67 cooking. Came to, and I was overwhelmed and frankly scared as hell because I really fell for you. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. You're not a drive-by. Everything is groovy. Believe that when I leave, for some reason I don't feel like it's actually fixed anymore. I feel like it's gotten worse. Am I, is the music still playing slightly before I am? They don't like it, sue me, the way you do me. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by, Or am I before the music? I can't tell. No, don't know him. Unfortunately, I can't even check because I've got the music turned off the VODs and the recording. What's up, Biz? You can get down now. Oh, come here then. Where'd you go? Oops, I stopped the song. No. Go back. Here, diggy hole, there we go. Ba-da-ba-da. For those that are just joining us, I am prepping for the last part of Recipe for Disaster. What's up? You still wanting to come up? Come here then. Busy really wants to be on the desk with me. There you go. You stay out of my way. Busy is a 2-year-old Shih Tzu. She's currently digging at my desk to try and get a treat that doesn't exist. There's nothing there, Biz. Leave it. Unfortunately, I think she thinks that my mouse mat is her sitting location because she's used to sitting on a towel or something. Hello. Hello. Little cutie. Look, I should looked at the camera there. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. What do you say? Holy shit, finding 66 file making. Started 61 file making. Seems like it took a decade. I know, right? Well, what is it they say? 98 file making and you're halfway to 99. I don't know if that actually lines up properly, but it sounds about right with skills pretty much doubling. Do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Heh. Hey, Biz. It just tries to lick my face. This is a dangerous position to be in with Bisley in front of me. Because she'll take any chance that she can get to try and do a face lick attack. Wait, darling. RuneScape logic is that any skill 92 plus 2 equals 99. Oh, aggressive get you another treat this week. Aren't you having a good day? So we look at the camera. Wait. And there you go. Yeah, it's a good girl. Raised in the dark, safety of our mountain home. That's better. That's closer. Oh, oh, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I've upgraded it to 1.5 second delay, and now it's actually on point. I don't know why it was. It sounded like it was earlier. I wonder if my mic adjusted. Digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging in a hole. Ooh, nice. What are you thinking of eating? I like my food.
Love me like that again. Wanna get over you. Wanna sit and bend. I don't wanna feel better. I give anything to miss you again. Book sits on a clean, messy blankets and bed, looking creak sudden and I get late. Anyway, it's from breaking up when I crack up because I don't know how I'm making this thing. It's terrorist, I believe in. Love me, someone fucking love me, and I fucking love him too. Think it was something too. And sticky butts on you, bees. There we go. Drank you the guy, staying on the sad hot way, where you'll fucking never have again. Been sad. I'm a socialist, Marxist, libertarian slut. I'm a teenage virgin, so I kind of laugh a lot in bed. But small. Someone loved me, someone fucking loved me, someone fucking loved me, and I love them too. Tell me well, I'm worth something, I fucking earned something. I have the right to die, a right to live, a right to choose to. Oh God, no. I wanna be better. Can you fucking imagine? Ba ba ba. Wanna get over it. I wanna rip stars to shreds. Wanna feel better. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Knows I made me come to lose eyes because I won't do it all again. So fucking love me. Tell me I was worth something, I fucking learned something, I felt better in my mouth where warm food. Who's your whoopies? Give me them. Just sit my shoulder. There's a good girl.
Bisous.
Up you. I'll put you back in your bed, darling. There you go. You go have a treat.
When his pleasure is that you should rise, and the jury, the jesters assize. A well on the gallows tree, never a cruel word did it say.
over anyone's child and tell me the revelry planned. Judges and barristers, clerks at the law, as soon as the best in the land. Post others, jolly hangman, knew the best that he can. The jolly hangman. I'm going to do a little shout out while I'm here to some friends of the community that happen to be also streaming. First shout out to Ziggy Stud, also playing osrs. And if you've joined the Discord, he is one of the streamers in there. Nice little community of small streamers. Everyone's pretty chill. Judges and barristers, clerks and the law, his show is the best in the land. Us to the jolly hangman, and best that he can. Let's also give a shout out to One Puff Wonder, if I can. Or is he just Puff Wonder? He's just Puff Wonder. Only 3 seconds, so I'll give a shout out. He was actually featured on RS Chronicles, I believe, at one point. Also plays osrs.
What's up, Biz? No, leave it. No more treats yet.
Oh, you're wet again. Have you been outside?
Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Need ball. Need ball. Get it. Where's your ball? Where's your ball?
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-na-na-na. Shouts out to Puff Wonder, who's also streaming right now. As mentioned before, friend of the channel, was on OS Chronicles. And he's also got a stream role in the Discord. So please give him some love. Fun community is the most important thing. Now that Bisley's gone, I can adjust the camera back up. There we go. Then. No. Oh. Right. Let's have a look what we're doing. Please be quiet. Sorry for the boringness of watching me make 1,000 Zai wines. Bisley, what do you come here then? Bisley's literally pawing at my feet. Wanting to come on the desk. There you go. Sit there and don't be annoying. Love you. He's a good girl. Away, oh, young Egyptian. Away, oh, walk like an Egyptian. I hope everyone's having a good night though. And I hope you're enjoying the music choices. As always, it is a very eclectic mix of everything. And now, I don't think she's live, but let's give a little shout out to a lovely friend of the channel, Blood Dusk. Also plays OSRS, and she's absolutely lovely. So I recommend giving her a follow too, if you don't so mind. And she's also in the Discord with the rest of us degen cretins. Bisley's like, there's definitely food on this desk and you're not giving it. When the timer goes off again, of course, you're kind of aggressively moderate. I know Shy likes to give everyone a shout out whether they stream or not. So I'll carry on the love. What I'm also going to do is just quickly grab another coffee. So BRB. Thank you for waiting, and I'm back. Oh, 700 Sammy wines to go. I want something a bit more lively. I'm from scientists and atheists and white men who kill God. I make technology high quality, complex, theological, immense and sacrilege in the name of public good. Like a daddy should. Power to discuss. Games well for you, your flamethrowers, your tunnels and your tech. Seems like we need to do something great like you. Tragedies, half of it's true. Fucking mean, we're elitists, we're as flawed as any church. These faux rocks, what goes on my network? I bit the apple cause I trusted you. Tasted loads, prophecy, proposal is immodest and insane. Hope someday someone's try to fucking train. I loved you, I loved you, I loved you, it's true. Need to be you and do what you do. Here I loved her, as far as you hit, feel abused. I feel abused. Come side class. I was Darwin's prep school dream, bread on the kick your ass. Circuit boards, rocket ships, pictures of the stars. You pretend me what you pretend you are. Give me the moon, I didn't even take me alone. If mankind taught the sky, it meant that all of us could go. But I don't want to see the stars if it's just one more place of land for us to colonize, for us to turn to sand. Where the fucking mean was so elitist, we're as fucked as any church. On this bullshit West Coast dogma has a fucking net worth. Leave you apple cause I loved you. Why would you lie? And then I realize you're just as naive as I am. You're so traumatized, it makes me want to cry. Bitch, I loved you, I loved you, I loved you, it's true. Need to be you and do what you do. I lived here, I loved here, I brought it to truth. Embarrassed, I feel abused. Wanna eat the rich, I do eat my heroes first. My tuition paid by blood, I meant your fate or worse. Good from you, so I speak about this life, the words are true. Let me level with you, man, as someone guilty of the game. I could help, I take the cash, and you're taking your last name. You can call about this, it should be me, and as I see it, you're a dick. So fuck your tunnels, fuck your cars, fuck your rockets, fuck your cars again. Promise you'd be Tesla, but you're just another Edison. Cause Tesla broke a pattern, all you broke was hearts. You put humanity apart. And made that brand new start. The worst part is I loved you, I loved you, I loved you, it's true. Sometimes I feel like I still fucking do. I lived here, I loved here, I brought it, it's true. I'm so embarrassed, I feel abused. I feel so used. I like this song. I feel so used. Take me to the moon. I feel so used. It is... Oop, missed it. Rat by Penelope Scott. She's got a few that are similar to that. I actually really like that song though. No. 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 Baby hotline, please hold ye close to you. Baby flatline, still time to do it too. Baby snack time, chow down to earth, but in your head she's a hoarder of quarters and no boundary boredom. Contending drinking I never opened. I insist somebody will die and I hate hoping. Wishing that the pills like you cry and I hate coping. This life you're hoping. Oop, wrong button. Da da da. Hotline. 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 Hotline, please dial 9 to get out. No flatline, when were you scared about? Baby sat by and felt the wind, at least called her a hoarder of quarters, and no boundary borders, boundary boredom. Got myself another coffee. This is a white chocolate mocha. Put the coffee in second though, so I wish I put it in first. It gives it a nice layered effect, but it tastes a bit too coffee strong. And not enough white chocolate. Do with a little spoon to stir it. Hotline. Go look at my skill checker. So this says I need to do that, can't be right. So it's 70. There we go. 700 to do. I don't have enough jugs. I'll have to get some more. Oh well. Thank you to all the lurkers lurking. There's probably about 7 of you, I think. When you are able, though, it is nice to say hello. So feel free just to wave every now and again. I feel like I've been stood here making wines for an hour. I'm not really doing it very quickly though either. I'm gonna speed it up a bit. No. He's class. Candy for the eye and a twinkle and a smile. He looks like butter, wouldn't melt. Uh-oh. Rich. Her daddy's rich. He comes from money, but she's still a little honey. And it looks like butter, wouldn't melt. Uh-oh. He started, oh. I never thought I'd say this, but I think you're so eyes. It's alright. She said, fine.
He was a little bit scared, a little apprehensive. He was just a boy from a local comprehensive. But he'd heard that posh girls have good manners, but they go like the clappers, 'cause they never got to hang around with boys at school. Posh girls have good manners, but they go like the clappers, 'cause they never got to hang around with boys at school. Steam, don't you see, 'cause she's not that naive. She looks like butter, wouldn't melt. Uh-oh. He had a fright that night. She opened his eyes to a world of surprise, and it looked her, oh the butter, where had gone, had gone. Oh. I said, oh my, oh, tonight. He was a little bit scared, a little apprehensive. He was just a boy from a local comprehensive, but he'd heard that go like the clappers, 'cause they never got to hang around with boys at school. Posh girls have good manners, but they go like the clappers, 'cause they never got to hang around with boys at school. Just a little bit of class, wrapped up in a perfect ass. Nothing like a little bit of class. Poor boy never stood a chance. This is Posh Girls by Scouting for Girls. Is it true what they say about posh girls? Is it true what they say about posh girls? True what they say. True what they say about posh girls. Girls have good manners, but they go like the clappers, 'cause they never got to hang around with boys at school. Posh girls have good manners, but they go like the clappers, 'cause they never got to hang around with boys at school. Nothing like a little bit of class, wrapped up in a perfect ass. Nothing like a little bit of class. Oh boy, you never stood a chance. Nothing like a little bit of class. No little last. Nothing like a little bit of class. Top in. Hey, 68, sorry. Now make baked potatoes with tuna and sweet corn. Not long now till 70. Bum bum ba-da. Bum bum. The world is a map of the world. Beautiful girl, she's a beautiful girl. Of light. Suddenly I see. Suddenly I see. Too much to me, I see. No, wanna be. Suddenly I see. In the world, I walk in the world. She's a beautiful girl, she's a beautiful girl. Suddenly I see what I ought to be. Suddenly I see. So much to me, I see what I wanna be. Suddenly I see. So much to me. I'm feeling lonely, sad as I can be, all by myself in an uncharted island of the sea. It makes me happy, fills me with glee. Leaf and me. We first twinkle just like the stars in space. Shiny teeth that sparkle, adding beauty to my face. Shiny teeth that glisten just like a Christmas tree. You smile, you see me smile, shiny teeth and me. Shiny Teeth and Me by Kenny Madness? Kenny Maness. No idea. If it's from, I don't think it's from Fairy Godparents. Teeth that blossom, as dark as a song. Teeth that blossom, they'll grow and strong. Teeth that love them, and they love me. Why show you never ready to shine? Shiny teeth and me. There we go. Now it tastes a bit more like white chocolate. You'll have to Google it and let me know. Aggressively moderate. Shiny Keith by Kenny Maness. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's have a look. No, it doesn't say anything. He's from St. Louis, Missouri, apparently. He makes whatever kind of music that he likes. Only teeth and sparkle. You smile. Shiny teeth and me. Teeth and me. I quite like the song though, to be honest. I like AJR, but not now. Oh, this song actually is quite... It's a bit sad. I like Fairy Odd Parents. No, this isn't the one I think it is actually. What's the song? Oh, are you in Portugal aggressively? What is the song? Oh, nice. What's the weather like in Brazil at the minute? I'm thinking of Shelter. That's what I'm thinking of. I think it's called Shelter. Peter Robinson. This one. I want to listen to this one. Yeah, this is it. Oh, this song. So sad. Specifically because I'm imagining a very specific AMV remix of it. Which you may or may not have seen. But I'll link it in chat actually. As I left behind, you made me, I will carry it along. It's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you done for me. You know, I You'll be watching over us until you're gone. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
Is it? Let's take a look. It should have been one that didn't expire. Let me have a look. RMCMXWA8Z2. No, it should be. It's been used 72 times and it never expires. Well, that's the Discord code. If that one doesn't work, you can try that one. That might be a bit better. It's newer at least anyway. Oh, that's weird. It's obviously the same code. No. 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 Oh no. Yeah, go on then, little electro swing. Why not? The perfect avenue down the road to both of you. Did I go Dutch? This is too much. Me in the world, you know, never buy this girl quite enough. It will be tough. I'm telling you, neon, it's something you should do. Love's lighting my mess and blue. Get me waking up, shaking up, tangled up. I could be breaking up, making up, tangled up. I'd be faking it, making it from my love. Before this tragedy don't get tangled up. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. You made the sins, see you're acting like your twins. He's a mess. Is this a test? How many guesses do I get till only one of you is left? You're quite the same, if love's the game. I want to see emotions colouring the sky. Waking up, making up, tangled up. You can't be faking it, making it tangled. Don't get me, don't get me tangled up, 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 up. Make sure you accept the rules in the Discord to get the member role, and then you should be able to see the other channels. You accept the rules by using the green tick emote reaction. The rules page. Let's check my skills. And it's level 70. $530 Zowie wines left. And I'll need to buy slightly more. Assuming that some of them failed to make and they don't count towards the XP. Making it. Tangled up. Banana tangled up. Tangled up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, by the way, Bisley actually has her own Instagram. If you want to follow that to get semi-irregular pictures of the doggo. At BisleyTheShihTzu. Shih Tzu spelled she, SHIHTZU. Shih Tzu. Because that's the proper way of pronouncing it. Shih Tzu, not Shih Tzu. BisleyTheShihTzu. And I posted it in chat for ease. Well, that's a shame. You won't be able to see Bisley in all her glory. Yeah. I only use social media for business reasons. And every now and again I'll doom scroll on Instagram Reels and then forward them to everyone I know. I'm trying to cut down on the doom scrolling because I've got ADHD, so it like sucks me in and I can't escape. Same with YouTube on the TV. If I start watching YouTube on the TV, then I end up staying sat on the sofa all day and I get nothing done. Also, the last week I went through a period of not really wanting to stream, and then seeing Shy get close to doing RFD, is kind of giving me the motivation to get my ass into gear and do it myself. It's amazing how motivating a little competition can be. I think last time I streamed for like 6 hours, and this one's already been going for about 4.5. 4 hours, 20 minutes. I'm also just thinking about all the editing I'll have to do afterwards, Jesus. Oh yeah, they need to send it to wine first. Oh, half of my wine's gone bad. That's ridiculous. I was going to sell the Zami wines back, but I might use them to make whatever they use to make. Get my herb lore up. Oh, it's a ranging potion. That's not worth anything. I could make Bastion if I got Vials of Blood. Is it used for anything else? Anything useful? Not really. I wonder if ranging potions sell for much. Everyone seems to want wines of Zami. They're very expensive. Let's have a look. I could spell range. It isn't really good that I can't spell range when I'm a fucking archery instructor. Okay, they're £2,000. How much are Bastion potions? Oh shit, they're 33, okay. How much are Vials of Blood? Can I buy Vials of Blood? $21, okay. That's still worth it though, I think, actually. I have to do the maths. Let's have a look, actually. Valentine, Wine of Zami, Vial of Blood. So that's 20 plus like 2. 22. And how much is the CAD? It's free. Yes, that's a profit. Okay, I'll do that. Because then that'll help me level up Herb. But I'll do it another day, obviously. Probably off stream. Today I want to get level 70 and then finish Recipe for Disaster. I'm going to do that tonight on stream. Maybe I'll get a hurry on. I think I need like 200 more of each. About 400 water. Let's grab that now. God, I love Moneyscape. Hey, there we go, almost. Quick maths. Big wake-up pill. I need water. Be right back. And grab some water.
Oh. Oh.
And I'm back. Oh, I don't want this song. Or that one. You know what, let's pause the music for a while and just enjoy OSRS music. Oh. And just chillax. I'm getting tired, but I've had a wake-up pill. I've had my coffee, which will hopefully kick in. And I'll be able to keep going. Busy. Bisley wants to come say hello again. Oh, come on then. He literally climbs up my legs. Say hello to chat, Bisley. Hello. Go like this. I know, I'm too busy playing RuneScape to play with you. I'm so sorry, darling. I'm just gonna stay there in my arms. Okay. He's a good girl. No, I need to listen to some music. Sit it down on the desk. Good girl. You licking my arm, Bisley. Mm. It's out of my arm, Biz. Mind. Wow. Boys. Wow. Boys. Wow. Are you winking at me? Boys. Wow. Are you dreaming about boys, Biz? Move you over a little bit. Merle. Ah! Give you a treat. There you go. Wait. Good girl, get it. Here's a good girl. You're a good girl, yes you are. Good girl. Love you. Yes, I do. I love you. You're a good girl. Such a good dog. Yeah, he's a good girl. You're a good girl. Je suis petit pois. Is he dreaming about garçon? Garçon. Garçon. Je suis thinking about garçon. Je suis. Je suis Benjamin. Oui. Ça va, Bisley? Ça va? Ça va, Bisley? Ça va bien, merci. Et vous? 1, 2, 3 and push her down a hill. Один, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, десять, девять. It's 1 to 10 in Russian, darling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 to 10 in French. Oui. Boy in French is garçon. So it's used a lot for waiters as well. So when you're calling a waiter, you're literally like, excusez-moi, garçon. You're literally saying, excuse me, boy. She's quite funny. What's girl? Well, there's mademoiselle, obviously. But miss. Is this like petit filet? Yeah, filet is girl. Garçon et filet. I don't know if it's filet or fil. Let's have a look. Let's listen to the translation. Fear. Yeah, so it's more like fear. Fear. It's girl. Oh, it's garçon in Portuguese as well. I wonder if that's was Portugal a French colony at any point? Because there's a lot of words like that that transfer over. To be fair, everywhere used to be a French, Spanish, or British colony. So. Bonjour, mademoiselle Beasley. Ça va? Ah oui, ça va bien. Très bon. Bonne nuit, Beasley. Bonne nuit. Beasley, petit chien. Beasley is a small dog. Je voudrais deux petits chiens. I would like 2 small dogs. S'il vous plaît, please. Je voudrais 2 petits chiens, s'il vous plaît. I would like 2 small dogs, please. Almost there. Oh, what was that? Was that level 69 or was that 70? 69 cooking. Nice. So having a little tiny screenshot of that. Sending it in the Discord. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why not? I want level 70, I don't want to have to boost. And I've got the Zami wines to do it. Oh yeah, because 69, yeah, I know. Oh, I was doing, what was it? Yeah, I don't know if you were in the stream, but I was doing last stream, the Legends quest, and I was level 68 combat. Got the XP drop, and it skipped 69, it went straight to 70. I was so pissed. I was just like, fuck you, game. I wanted to be level 69. But then I got level 69 magic, so I was like, okay, I'm happy now. So I've currently got 69 magic, 69 cooking. I should do a challenge where I get everything to 69. You're right, Biz. Da-da. Da-da. Get down. Go. Go. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, da, da. You better off alone. Oh, change your mind, you know where I am. Change your mind, you know where to find me. 'Cause I never wanna be your boyfriend. I never did I think that I wouldn't go the way you got me. Push another girl aside, just give in. Girls love girls and boys. Manipulated. Girls love girls and boys. Never did I think that I got in the way you got me. Girls love girls and boys. Love is not a choice. Invitation. When I do the group Iron Man, I should just stop at 69 for every skill, and then be like, "Sorry guys, that's me done." Biz, come. Biz, leave it. Come. Busy barking into the night at 4 a.m. No, leave it. Probably just a horse. Next door neighbour likes to tie a horse up in the grass behind my house sometimes. On the common green. And if I let her, Bisley will just sit there and bark at it all night. Poor thing. At least she's a good guard dog. I do leave my back door open like 24/7. So she can go to the garden whenever she wants. But she's a good doggo. Oh god, I've always been making these wines for 2 bloody hours. Bisley, leave it. Come here. In. In. What's this? What's this? Oh, you see that gets her because that's what I said, and she's got a treat. Good girl, good come. Come here. There you go. Get your treat. Be quiet, darling. She's a good girl. I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend. Not actually a friend, but I am. Blue canary in the alibi light switch, who watches over you? Little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say you're a beanie bee in your bonnet, make a little birdhouse in your soul. I have a secret to tell from my electrical well. It's a simple message and I'm leaving out the whistles and bells. So the room must listen to me, filibuster vigilantly. In his blue canary, donut spelled I-I-T-E. My story's infinite. As long as infinite doesn't rest.
Blue canary in the outlet by the light switch, who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say, I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul.
Might be Giant's birdhouse in your soul. First said this on Carpool... No, not Carpool Karaoke. It was something like that, but with Peter Kay. Might be just called like carpooling or something. I'm your only friend, I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend, but really I'm not actually your friend, but I am. Picture opposite me of my primitive ancestry. We stood on rocky shores and kept the beaches shipwreck free. Though I respect that a lot, I'd be fired if that were my job. As for killing Jason off and countless screaming Argonauts. Wordless friendliness, like guardian angels, it's always near. Blue canary in the outlet by the light switch, who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. While you're at it, keep the nightlight on inside the birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Build a little birdhouse in your soul. I run it. Watches over you. Little birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Little birdhouse in your soul. In the light switch, who watches over you? Little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Little birdhouse in your soul. I have to buy some more Zami wines. I think I'm failing about 50% of them. I'm always running out. And so I'm assuming the failed ones don't give me XP. Which sucks the balls. May even sell jugs of bad wine. No. Typical. Invincible, incapable. No. 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 No, no. Yeah, I got them. Basically going through my high school playlist at the minute. High school was an interesting time. Can't say I enjoyed it. It wasn't too bad. Got bullied a lot. But then one day I got so pissed off with the guy annoying me that was stopping me getting into the library that I swiped him with my arm and he actually flew off the ground into the wall and slid down the wall. And he was a large boy. But I don't know my own strength, particularly back then when I used to carry things a lot. I also almost got the police called on me for hacking, which was really funny. Basically, I found that if you inserted a picture through Word from file, it let you go up and get access to the school's network drives. And then on those drives was the head teacher's one, the deputy head teacher's drive, which had a database of all the names, emails and addresses of everyone in the school, and templates, expulsion and detention letters, and the deputy head's digital signature. So I could have expelled the entire school with that information. And when so I got caught, and I told them how I did it, and they didn't believe me because it only works on certain computers at certain times randomly. So they didn't believe how I did it, even though I literally showed one of them how I did it. And all the teachers thought it was hilarious. And it got to the point that everyone knew me in the school because of it, because I got suspended for 3 days, which is hilarious, basically 3-day holiday. Didn't do any of the work they gave me to do during said holiday. And then when I got back, before they let me on the school ground, they made me sign a new computer misuse policy that they brought in just because of what I did, because they didn't have one. Which is also how I got away with it, because my mum came in and she was like, right, where's your computer misuse policy? They were like, we don't have one. And she closed the book that she brought with her, which she'd printed off like the definition of hacking and all that kind of bullshit. And she's like, well then, if you don't have a policy, that means my son never signed anything, and therefore he's not done anything wrong. So I think you should apologise to him. And then later on, when I was at university, I literally got talking to this random person in the bar, and they just happened to have gone to the same high school that I did. And I was like, did you hear of someone called XYZ and about this, that, and the other? And they're like, yeah, we did. We had to sign this policy and this, that, and the other because of it. And I'm like, yeah, that was me. So and they were like a few years below me as well. So my reputation preceded me. Which I find fucking hilarious. To be fair, I did sixth form as well before I then went to college, because sixth form was shit. And I used to just walk into the art teacher's classrooms while he was teaching. And he'd be like, oh, hi Ben, make us a cuppa. And then I'd walk into the staff room, make us both a cup of coffee or tea, bring it out to him at the front of the class while he's teaching, give him it, and then I'd sit at the back of the classroom drinking my cuppa. Got away with so much shit. We also used to have a stage in the main hall, and the thing was that you're not allowed to sit on the stage during lunch, etc., because obviously it's used for drama. And I was sat on the stage eating my food, and somebody else went and sat next to me, and then the dinner lady came over, shouted at them and told them to get off the stage, and then completely ignored me. It was just like, oh, Ben's fine. I got away with so much shit. So I used to go in the morning and talk to the dinner ladies during like the morning break before we'd start, and they'd give me like samples of the food that they'd made. So like, oh, this is new, try this. And the sample was an entire portion because it was all pre-portioned out. And then they actually implemented a rule that no one was allowed into the dinner hall until the bell went, which included the teachers. Everyone had to queue outside. But literally, as the bell would go, I'd be walking out of the dinner hall with my dinner on a tray, which also you're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to take it out of the hall. And then just go and like sit and eat it in the art rooms. God, I got away with so much shit at that school. So I was never like a bad kid. I never thought I was very like, the rules don't apply to me in particular. I can do what I want. And I was very cheeky, so I got away with a lot of stuff. And teachers either loved me or hated me. My biology teacher actually said in Parents' Evening that I spent that much time getting away with not doing work, that if I put as much effort into doing the work as I did not doing the work, I'd be an A-star student. And apparently when my exam results came in, the entire science staff room was swearing, because the level of getting away with not doing work is they moved me to the front of the class, and I would literally hold my pen and pretend to write over the paper with the teacher stood right in front of me staring at me, seeing me not writing. Then I did the exams with 0 revision and got A's. So they were pissed. I did no work, I didn't do my homework, didn't hand it in, did 0 revision, and then got A's in the exams. Fucking dyslexic, ADHD, but smart. God, I didn't give a fuck. I was always trying to get away with something. I once brought a pack of Bahut Jalokia chili peppers, hottest in the world at the time, dried. And me and a friend ate them ate one each in one of the art rooms. We just chewed it up and spit it out. And then had to down like a bottle of milk as a challenge. And then he went to the next class and his lips started to swell up and the teacher was like, what the hell's up? He told her about the pepper. She then come and found me and was like, I'm going to report you to the deputy head teacher because he was in charge of discipline. Which I thought, I was like, oh shit. But what she didn't realise is that about an hour earlier, I passed the deputy head teacher in the hallway and asked him if he wanted one. And he took it like a champ, tried it and was like, yeah, it's nice, thanks. Because he was a proper Chad. So she went up to him, knocked in his office, apparently. She told me this. And she was like, oh, Benjamin's got these really hot chili peppers, like it should be illegal, this, that, and the other. And the deputy head teacher was like, well, we can't really tell him off because he offered one to me and I took it. So I wasn't allowed to get into trouble for it. Oh god, I wish I'd seen her face when he told her. Fucking hilarious. Oh. I was just as bad at university as well. They messed up. Well, I did. I helped out for open and admission days as a student ambassador, doing demonstrations. I was actually the first non-PhD, non-staff member to run an entire demonstration on my own, and it was a biocomputing demonstration where we hooked people up to. Well, I hooked a volunteer up to a bioamplifier, which is basically just reads the electrical signals in your nervous system. And basically, whenever you moved your thumb, it'd play a game of Happy Birds on the Flappy Birds on the screen, because we hooked it up to an Arduino and then to a computer. And so it wasn't the movement; it was actually the electrical signals that your brain sent to your thumb to play the game. But from doing that, the thing that I got into trouble sometimes with is they had to give me extra access credentials so that I could access the building outside of normal hours, because that's when we do demos. And they forgot to take them away. So for years, I could get into doors and places after hours, during hours, that no other student of my level could get to. So like, while they were all waiting outside for like an hour for a staff member to open a particular door, I'd go in like upstairs through one of the back doors that nobody even knows about, and then go in myself. Or like the computer room where everyone would do their coursework. After a certain time, the doors would lock and you wouldn't be able to get in. Someone inside would have to let you in, but I could always get in through the back, through the ground science labs. Yeah. Ah, fun times. Oh, and on one of the like the 11th floor of one of the tower block, there was like a PhD staff room where PhD students and staff members could get a free drink of coffee in the morning. And I'd sneak into that and just be like, half the staff would see me and I'd just be like, shh. Go and get my free cup of coffee, and then one of the staff members would turn around that didn't notice me and be like, Ben, you're not supposed to be in here, get out. And then I'd run out with my free cup of coffee. But half the staff were in on it and thought it was hilarious. Hey Ziggy, how you doing? Just working my way up to level 70 cooking. I'm at level 69 at the moment, #nice. To then finish the Awugwe's part of Recipe for Disaster. I think I've been making Zammy wines for like 2 hours. And I'm very thankful to all the lurkers that have been lurking and keeping me company while I've been making these wines. But I'm so fucking close now to level 70, and then we can finally finish Recipe for Disaster. I've already got all the Greegrees as well, so it should hopefully be nice and quick. And then I'll have officially beaten Shy at finishing Recipe for Disaster first, which is obviously the most important thing. How'd your stream go, my man? Have you just finished? Ziggy. Let's have a look. Went great, awesome. What were you doing? You looked like you were raiding when I jumped in. Gave away a few whips and an AGS. Nice. Once I've completed Recipe for Disaster, I'll be doing a giveaway as well. See if anyone's online to get it. Oh, and if anyone in chat right now would like to give Aggressively Moderate a gift sub, that'd be very nice, because they've been keeping me busy chatting this entire time, more or less. But obviously you don't have to. Oh, nice, Ziggy. I always accept donations for giveaways. Nice one. Thank you so much, Ziggy. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you for the gift sub to Aggressively Moderate. Supporting the community. We'd love to see it. I didn't hear notification sound, though. I should have heard notification sound. Let me have a look. What's up with my sounds? Sound alerts is on. It's on moderate and output. Monitor and output. Did you hear a notification for the gift sub? Maybe I've just... Oh, I know what I've done. I've got it on... I need to set the secondary browser page to my headset, otherwise I won't hear it. So you probably heard it and I didn't. But thank you so much, Ziggy. Appreciate that. They might be AFK at the moment. Or gaming. Gaming. Yeah, just as you joined the chat, I was telling some stories of the shit I used to get away with back when I was at school. I always considered myself the exception to every rule, and was nice but cheeky enough to get away with fucking murder. Also, we just nipped over the 5-hour mark. So if you've been with us this whole time, the 9 lurkers, and you're not following, think about giving me a follow, and so you can get a notification when I come back online. And also, if you're not already, please join the community Discord. Ziggy's in there, Blood Dusk, Molly Music, Potato Hime, It's Shy Baby, Quackers, and more. Lovely little community. I wasn't talking to you specifically, Ziggy. I was talking to chat in general. But yes, you have been following, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Ziggy. For 1 month and 24 days and 8 hours. Jesus. Also, a little reminder, you can gamble in this chat. You will have all been getting peepos while watching. So you use exclamation mark, gamble, and then the amount. To try your luck at roulette. Hashtag gains. Yeah, so earlier today I got all but one of the RFD quests done as well. So I'm getting literally level 70 and then finishing off the last RFD, and I'm so close. Just a couple thousand XP left in the cooking, and then I can go do it. And yes, I am looking forward to raiding. So I've never done it before. I need to get a fire cape at some point as well. So I've never done that before either. But we're getting there. Nice one, that's great. Just post in the Discord, let people know that I'm still alive. 70 cooking, nice, on the mark. Let's take a cheeky little screeny. Right, so our recipe for disaster time, boys and girls. Turn the music down a touch. How loud is that? A little bit quiet. There we go. Right, recipe for disaster, monkey ambassador. What do I need? I need my amulet of monkey speak. I need a banana. I need rope, knife, pestle and mortar. I need my gree-grees. Oops, I had it all on. That should be one. Monkey, banana, rope, knife, pestle, gree-grees. I need monkey nuts, but I can get those during the quest. I need combat gear. For level 80. First, let's get some stamina pots. Let's pop my prayer back up to full. Let's have a look. Combat gear for a monkey. What am I wearing? Am I wearing my mage gear? I am. I'll just take that. Deposit the orc arrows. I've got an amulet of glory 3. That should be enough. Ring wealth 2 so I can get back here. Let's grab us a quick teletab out. Oh, I can't use Varrock apparently. Shit. I'm going to buy some more of those. I need some anyway. Grab some Varrock teletabs. Thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from Shizagi. Yeah, so because you got a gift sub so you didn't have founder, but then because you refreshed it yourself, you now have the founder's badge. Well done. Welcome to the exclusive club of founders. And it couldn't have gone to anyone better. I don't need my ice gloves. Take those off. And then I should be able to get a combat bracelet on now that I don't have those. Ooh, and a war blessing. Apparently I don't... Do I need the Karamja Monkey Gree? Apparently I don't. I feel like I should take it just in case. Where am I? That and that. And then I'll take some food. And some prayer pots. That should do me. Well, I need a Draman. I can always get a Draman staff if I need one. Right, let's go do the final recipe for disaster. Whoop whoop. So first we need to go to the Grand Trees and talk to the guy that'll fly us over there. Let's change the music. This is a nicer vibe. Oh, I also realised I've been annoyed with my lighting. I don't even think I can turn my hue light to orange. Try and give myself a little bit more of a orange. Let's have a look. All my wires are wrapped around each other. How's that? Does that help a little bit? Turn this down. Can I turn that down? Alright, homie, I'm going to bed. Big day tomorrow. I've got arm day at the gym. Then I have trial all day. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks, man. And have a good one. I hope the gym goes well. So many wires around each other. What's that like? Catch you soon, my man. Already orange. On or off? I need it almost to be more of a filter. I might have put an orange filter on things. Not really doing what I want it to do. If I turn that one off. Go with that for now. Shiny. That's a bit better. Shiny. Turn that one off. There we go. Right, let's try and wait, have I started it? Yeah, I have. Okay, cool. So I need to go to Ape Atoll. Worried I'd have to go to Lumbridge. Right, where is he? Diero. Turn the music down slightly. As the voices will start coming in again. Right, we'll hide as a Cramdra monkey for now. So we need to go in and talk to Mr. Awugawe. Shiny. Oh, I forgot an anti-poison. Shit. Oh well, hopefully I don't need it. If I do, I'm a bit screwed. Shiny. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da. So nice that I can just be a monkey. If anyone just saw me transform into a big gorilla, they'll go, what the fuck? Excuse me, guard, can I come in? I must speak of Awugwe on the subject of gear import, as you wish. Awugwe.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
Do you have a particular flavoured dish,
What? No, definitely not.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. I can't tell you sensitive information like that.
So you have a favourite dish, but you don't want to tell me?
I won't tell you anything. And neither will the three monkeys that I made sure of that. I can't have any monkey knowing about it.
So if I talk to these three monkeys, they'll tell me all about it?
No. Now go away, leave me in peace.
Alright, let's go find these monkeys. Excuse me, guard. I want to leave, please. As you wish. I am monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. Oh, these 3 monkeys. I wonder when they'd come into use. What kind of monkey are they? Oh, they're just sitting there chilling. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Oh, what? Hey, what? Did you say something? Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Who's there? Hello? Oh, monkey see, monkey hear, monkey speak, do. I got it. Is there somebody there? Doesn't like this monkey can see you. Doesn't look like this monkey can... You get the idea. Ooh, there's something familiar about you guys. Ooh, ooh, ah. Do you know anything about the king's favorite dish? Ooh, ooh. How do you know about that? It's top secret information, you know. Ooh, ooh. Well, I'm on a secret mission. Ah, I see. Can you tell me what the mission is? Ooh, ooh. Well, strict need-to-know basis. I'm sure you understand. Of course. Ooh, ooh. However, I think I can trust you with sensitive material. You whisper in Mazaru's ear. I've been charged with organising a secret party to celebrate the king's birthday. Keep it quiet, though. Don't let a single monkey know. Well, in that case, you definitely do need to know the recipe. The king is a real spot for roasted giant snake stuffed with sliced banana and monkey nut paste. Yep, you need to find some bananas and some monkey nuts and stuff. A giant steak with them. Stuff a giant steak with them. It's as simple as that. Stop hassling me. Ooh. Where do I find this stuff then? Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Every monkey knows where to get hold of nuts and bananas, but I believe the snakes live on a nearby island. Never seen one myself. Well, that's because you can't see. Give him a banana. This feels like a banana. This should do the job. Quiet, Iwazaru. Iwazaru grabs you by the arm, shakes his head vigorously. I think your friend wants to tell me something. Oh, no. Ignore him. He's clueless. Iwazaru wants to makes what you suspect is a very rude gesture to Mizaru. Really? Oh, that's very interesting. Well. What? Oh, right. Iwazaru says that you have the wrong type of banana. You need a red one. Sigh. I should have guessed that, but it wouldn't be the easy. A red banana? Don't all bananas taste the same? Iwazaru looks shocked. Astounded. Blankly over your shoulder. How could a monkey say such a thing? Ooh. Oh, you mean red bananas? Yes, of course. I heard that they're the tastiest, much tastier than blue bananas. How could I forget? But only a fake monkey wouldn't know that. Blue bananas? Is there such a thing? Hey, wait a second. Where did you say you came from? I'm not from around here anyway. Moving quickly on. Is there a red banana tree nearby? Nods and points west. Iwazaru says there's a tree in the west of the island. Right, I better start looking for the red banana tree. Right. What is that? Oh, monkey nuts. I need to find those as well. Where are monkey nuts? You can buy some monkey nuts from Solihib in the monkey market. Interesting. Where is the monkey market? Right, where is this monkey? I don't know. Let's see if I can find this red banana. Ah, there we go. It looks like you need to find a way to bring the bananas within reach. Maybe the ninja monkey? Jesus. Doesn't tell me how to get the monkey, the red banana. Recipe for disaster, Woogway. Oh wait, can I use the rope maybe? You're just not that great at Pin Ape. Okay, so I want to be the gorilla. Yes, there we go. Nice. Red banana scored. I need to pick monkey nuts, so I need to go back to the other island. Okay, let's go.
Open the gates. Ooh, a monkey wishes to pass.
Monkey, monkey, monkey. Some monkey business. Who's over here cutting teak logs? Oh yeah, I can't see them, so I've got entity hider on. What's his name? Ah, I missed it. Something about an ape. Apparently, there should be a hole. Ah. Get my thingamabob up. I need to protect from melee. Let's go in the hole. Eat. Oh, I forgot my fucking runes. Let me try and just hit the stake to death with my staff. Ugh. Oh, and I didn't bring an anti-poison either. I hope I can do this before I die. Oh yeah, this is easy. Come on, big snake, I need you. Also, these walls are freaky as fuck. Marijuana. Make way, make way. It's all I need. Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong way. Got the snake. I need monkey nuts. Okay, to the agility course. Monkey. I'm gonna nip back and grab an anti-poison and my Drahman staff. Apparently, I can skip part of the agility course by using a specific location. I'll take that. Do I have any anti-poisons? Shit. Give me antidotes. My bank, please. Where's the antidote? There's an antidote. I'll have one, please. Get my prayer back up. Right. Let's use the rings. The CLR. Please believes. I didn't know it. Where are the nuts? There's south part. So it's this way. Oh, that's up. I need to go this way. Ooh, do I enter the hole? I do. Nice. Nut me, please. Do you mean there are no nuts in the bush right now? Some nuts from the bush. I need to change world. Right now. Who's crew? You pick one at a time. Wait, did I already pick? Do I already have a monkey nut in my bank? I don't have any monkey nuts in my inventory, do I? Very confused. Go back to the Grand Exchange, check my bank. We're so nice if I already have some. I don't have any monkey nuts. No, I don't. I'm so confused. Why could I not find any? Chat, do you know why I couldn't get any monkey nuts off the tree? Have I not got to the right part of the quest or something? Oh, I need a ring of wealth while I'm here. Where would it be? Let's have a look. Monkey Ambassador. It has to be Monkey Madness too, do I know? Where's Monkey Ambassador? Is it in the Recipe for Disaster? Yeah. The giant steak stuffed with banana monkey nut paste. But no, so I still need the monkey nuts. Hey, KingTree28, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Or evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm currently doing Recipe for Disaster, and I just have to do a Wugui's part. But for some reason, it wouldn't let me get the monkey nuts, and I don't know why. You know why? Please do let me know. Right. So this is the bush. And it says there are no nuts on the bush, but I don't have any. Anywhere. Is it just an RNG thing? Or maybe I need to talk to the free monkeys. Yes, I do. I'm in the Yummy clan. Which is a clan that someone called BenjaminKayEight runs. He's a fellow streamer. There's always room for more. You just have to join the channel and ask in there and be like, hey, can I join? And if someone's online that can, they'll let you in. I don't have the ability to do that, but hopefully someone will. And the clan's name is literally just Yummy. Right, I'm going to talk to the monkeys again and see if I need to do anything to let me get monkey nuts. God damn it, he ate it. Is that the right kind of snake? Yeah, so I had like a 16-year break, and then I started this new character. And I've got 17 days of playtime just. I'm doing a filthy main, so I'm enjoying the moneyscape. Right, let's get another red banana. And hopefully when I get it, I can get a monkey nut. Right, let me get another red banana. Oh, nice. I never got to max. So the point of this playthrough is basically to... experience the content that I've not experienced before. Right. Let's go back to the monkeys. And maybe they'll let me get the monkey nuts now. Okay. Hopefully that's all the dialogue done, and I should now hopefully be able to get the monkey nuts from the agility course. So if I can't, I'm shit out of luck and I don't know what to do. Like that just spawns in. Oh, I've misplaced my water. Be right back. 1 second. Oh, and actually knew you would have met Bisley the dog. Come on, look. Come. Look. What's this? Say hello to the real streamer. This is BisleyTheShihTzu. He's 2 years old, and here, Biz, have a treat. And she's my little streaming Ewok who keeps me company. And she's even got her own camera. See, Biz? There you go. And I've got channel point rewards to say hello and to give her a treat. Wait. There you go. Good girl. Good dog. Little cutie. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. At least I'm getting agility XP. I need to get these monkey nuts. Right. Right down the hole. Nice. Can I get a nut? There are no nuts in the bush right now. What the fuck? Oh, I've got to use ordinary nuts. Wait, where are the ordinary nuts? Right. Hey, guest moderate, how you doing? Yeah, welcome to the sub gang. You didn't get the founder's badge because it was a gift sub. However, if you do resub at any point, you should get the founder's badge. I'm currently trying to get the monkey nuts, but apparently I need normal nuts before I can get the special ones. But I've got no idea where to get the normal monkey nuts. Ziggy's gone to bed now, though. Oh, I have to buy them at the food stall. But I don't have any money. Oh, damn it. Where is this food stall? In the middle. I wonder if I can, like, sell something to him for them. So first the map. Oh, there he is. Okay, so you will take bananas. So if I collect some bananas, I'll be able to sell them to him. Okay, I can do this. Now I understand what's going on. Oh my god. Because I've got a world hop. Alright, let's grab some bananas. Let's see if he'll take something else for trade as well. No. Okay, let's hop worlds. So close. Ooh, this guy by now. Oh, this has got like no banana. What? Someone must have been over here selling bananas. Monkey nuts. Nice. I like how the monkeys have not questioned yet how it was a gorilla talking to them before. And now it's a ninja monkey. I think Iwazaru was trying to say something. Oh, ignore him. Oh, I see. Iwazaru says you have the wrong kind of monkey nuts. Ordinary monkey nuts just won't do it. A special type of monkey nut that grows on an island that has a subtle and distinct flavour that is highly valued. Called Tachiki, whatever's. They need the minerals dampness found in hill caves. Yep. There it is, monkey sign language was so concise. Anyway, where do I find this plant then? I know where it is. Okay, let's go get the real monkey nuts now. Normally I'd read them all, but I've been streaming for almost 6 hours and I want to get RFD done. So now let's finally get the real monkey nuts. Assuming I succeed the agility. And he didn't. Fell off. Of course I did. Come on. It's almost worse when I know what to do and it's just taking ages. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you taking the piss? Come on. Good. Now climb. Come on, you're a ninja monkey. Swing across. Nice. Climb up. Now swing across and do not fall, please. Nice. Right, let's get these monkey nuts. Nice. Okay, grind the nuts. Add them to the snake. Now I need to go and cook the snake in the temple. Hey, Blood, how you doing? Oh, sad times. I am very close to finishing the last recipe for Disaster Quest. Very close indeed. I'm just about to cook the stuffed snake. Yeah. And I'll have beaten Shy to it, which is the most important part of the whole thing. And the only thing that matters. Seeing her starting to do Recipe for Disaster quests made me basically just be like, oh shit. I need to do this. Damn it, is oh, zombie monkey. Nice. Cooked the stuffed snake to perfection. I didn't bring a Lumbridge teleport. Lol. Luckily, my home telly should be alive by now. Really? Guess I can't do it while I'm a monkey. Oh, there's a prayer here. I kept going upstairs last time. Right, let's teleport home to Lumbridge. Actually, before I do that, I've not talked to this guy as a monkey.
Welcome to the Temple of Marimbo, child. In less busy times, I would bless you, but I have not luxury of free time at the moment. However, feel free to stay as long as you need.
Thank you. Just wanted that little bit of dialogue. Back to Lumbridge, finish the quest. Here we go. It's the big one. Turn the music down slightly for this one.
Where am I? Oh, roasted stuffed snake, lovely. I'm sure I can detect the delicate aroma of tzatziki monkey nuts and the sweet perfume of red bananas, all slowly caramelized on hot rocks. Who are you?
I'm just wandering chef, traveling from town to town, saving people's lives.
You're a bit odd, aren't you?
Yet again, my heroic work goes unappreciated. I suppose that is the fate of a true hero. So, I've heard this dish makes you more cooperative.
That's a lie. No, definitely not. Well, maybe.
Well, getting to Apatola is quite a pain. Do you have a way of making it easier to get there?
Yes, there is a spell.
Will you let me know how to cast it?
Absolutely. Oh, go on then.
So, what do I need to know?
Well, it take a while to explain.
That's fine, I've got time. I see, so the banana actually has a crucial effect on the teleportation matrix.
Yes, of course. Ooh.
I'm sorry, I thought you should tell me the spell.
It's alright. It could have been worse. You could have asked me to marry you.
Yes, that would have been a lot worse.
Anyway, it seems you've done me a favour. They were a bit confused. About what went on here.
You're confused? Get a ticket and join the queue, your monkeyness. Ooh, I can now do Kingdom Divided. You feed a Wugway, you're rewarded with 1 quest point, 10k cooking, 10k agility, the Apatola teleport spell, increased access to Clue Mansory's chest. Nice.
Now, you've freed them all. I'll restart time so you can deal with the Corridomancer.
If you're sure.
Tempest proceeding. What was that? We have broken your feeble spell. Be gone. You dare to meddle? But you cannot defeat me. I'll be back.
Hooray! He's fucked off.
One day he'll return, and you must go through the portal and finish him off.
Okay, go on then.
As if I warn you, inside the dimension you have no systems from gods and your prayers will not work at all. Also be aware that when he uses power drop on the mighty foes you fought before, that dimension instability means that you lost items will be irretrievable should you die. Take care. Expect Criminals will not give up so easily.
Oh, well, at least give me a chance to fucking get shit. Jesus.
You dare come here?
Yeah, oh shit, I didn't even bring my death runes. Let me leave. Okay, I can leave. Good. Yeah, no, thanks, bud. Right, deposit these. All the shit out of my bank. apparently won't work. Emergency teleport. Where glory. Let me get a battle mage potion. And let me get an inventory full of sharks. Saltfish. That should be good. Oh, I need death runes. Almost forgot them again. Rune back. There we go. Now I can actually cast my spell. Right, let's go yeet a fool. See if we've got some better music. That'll do. You dare come here? Is this actually hurting him? Oh, so is that a giant banana, man? Okay, it is hurting him. Nice, good to know. Oh, drink my battle mage potion. That's fucking ridiculous. I feel like I should have brought melee gear. I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna go get my melee gear. Hey, Crackers, how you doing? Are you on a different account? Oh yeah, you had to create a new one, didn't you? Thank you for following, Crackers. I'm literally just about to finish off. Recipe for disaster. You've come at an auspicious time. Deposit that, deposit that. Wield that, deposit that. Right. So I've got that, I've got range. If I need it. Grab some more swordfish. Let's go fight a bitch. I know it says prayers don't work, but I wonder what happens if I put my prayer on before I go in, if it will turn it off. It does. Oh, I didn't bring a fucking weapon. I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ, I'm a fucking weapon. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna bring one of my non-Zamorakian runes scimitars, because I don't care if I lose them. Right. Back in we go for the 5th time. Or at least it feels like it anyway. Jesus, I'm not even damaging him with this. Come on, hit him. Maybe I shouldn't have brought melee. Right, let's try ranged. I know what my negative. I tried mage last time and it wasn't doing anything. No, that's even worse. Okay, I'm gonna try and melee it so I can use it for the defense. I want some more like fighting music. Oh shit. Literally almost died while I was checking the music. Fuck me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Jesus. And as we know, we can't win unless we've got the right music. It's fucking hard. Am I going to be able to do this? I don't think I am. Right, I need to reassess. So that's fucking hard, Jesus. Right, what level magic am I? 69. Nice. I can use water wave. Blood. Right. Get the music up. Be a man. Raging fire. The dark side of the moon. No, it's water wave I can do, so I need steam. No, not steam, sorry, mist. Out of you. Does having higher attack help magic at all, or is it just done by magic? Yeah, I can't use prayer. Let's play that again. Oh, I've not got, okay. I can't do the fire one though, so I'd have to go down. Is it better to do the water wave or go down a tier so I can use the Tome of Fire with Fire Blast? Or Bolt or whatever it is. Rip. Is it better to use the higher? Is it better to use Water Wave because I've not unlocked Fire Wave, or go down to Fire Blast but use the Tome? Go down to use Smokestaff, Fire Blast, Tome. Okay, got you. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? The dark side of the moon. Others. Out of you. Can't even see where my fucking mouse cursor is. Man. Not doing anything. Come on. Jesus, he's eating me away though. Can't even see my fucking cursor. Fucking strong banana is what he is. Come on. Okay, I might have a chance. Maybe if I take that off. It'll lower my defense, but it should make my spells have a higher chance to hit. He says, missing. Right, I'm gonna put that back on. I've got 69. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Come on. I can't pray. Come on. Oh, I need to run far enough away that he spends some time fucking about so I can hit him. No, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Shit. Shit. Get lucky, come on. Come on, get lucky. Oh my fucking god. Thank the Lord. Right, now get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh god, that was so close. Right. Should I keep using Mage for all the others? Also, it was like the running strat was actually a good idea. If I was actually good at doing it. Luckily, I cooked like 400 sawfish. Hey, Cheswick. Also, lol. Okay. Round 2. Oh, water wave. Okay. I need to go change my staff then. Right, here we go. Round 2. Drink some water. feel like I should have bought some better food. I'm gonna grab some more water while the ad break happens. Okay, ad over. He sent a link and I think the chat got rid of it. Okay, there we go. There's my battle music. Shit, I didn't set my spell. Bollocks, run! Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh my god, I don't have my staff. Where the fuck's my staff? Wait, what? Where did my staff go? Oh my god, the heat from the cakes forced you to drop it on the ground. Oh my god, did I just lose my staff? Ah! What was it? It was mist, wasn't it? You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna buy some better food. Oh, right. Oh, no, wait. Should I keep the Sears or should I do Ring of Recoil? What do you think? Oh, it doesn't matter. Right. Back to Lumbridge. Right, let's do this. I just walked straight past the portal. Right. No, don't do that. Attack him. My running's doing shit all. Oh, that's bullshit. You shouldn't be able to hit me from there. Just pretend this is training me for raids. Shit, I'm out of run. It's okay though. Just attack him. He's low. I've got a lot of sharks. Nice. Ooh, free cake. Freezing saps my magic ability. Shit. Let's get out. Right, I assume do I need to use fire for her? Because she's cold. I need some super restores. Right. Deliver money or your life. Alright, I've got my restores. So yeah, should I use fire for her then? Because she's a freezing person. Or I'll just keep using water wave. No blood. Okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use water wave.
Oh, the base blood wants to say goodnight to you. Oh.
Good night, blood. Olivia, Bisley grunted because she's sleepy. Let's give her a treat. There you go, that's for Blood Dusk. Night. Night, Paige. Good girl. Right. Let's fucking do this. What you get? King, piss and sweat. I want my fucking money back. Also, fuck her. No! A spell disengaged, god damn it. Come on, I can do this. It's going well. Come on. Come on. Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, right. Wait, no, I should have kept that. Right. Next round. No idea how many of these I need to kill. But we shall see. Okay, this one's going okay so far. Come on, easy clap. Come on, last hit. Nice. Okay, I'm hitting zeros. Oh god, it's the thing where she changes. Okay, is that not fire? Is it melee? No, okay. That's fire. Don't have earth. That one's air. Water. Is that fire? No, that's orange. Don't know what orange is. It might be melee. Oh, that might be gold. I can't remember. Okay, orange is melee. Brown's earth, but I don't have earth on me. So I'll just turn to fire and wait for it to go red. There it is. So close. Shit. You pay attention. Don't have earth. There it goes. Hey, that shark early. Nice. You have caused me enough grease. I guess I'll have to finish you off myself. Fuck me. Alright, I need to kit up again. Nice. Give me sharks. Oh, my battle mage potion. Okay, right, let's go. Last push. Complete RFD. I feel like I'd be better just standing here. Here we go, boys and girls. Go on, winner's music. Nice.
Good work, ST Frey. I think that will be the last we'll see of him. Better come back now.
Congrats in chat, I have completed Recipe for Disaster. Let's get a poggies. Nice. Those of you that are still here, thank you for doing this journey with me. We call that a win. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We have successfully completed Recipe for Disaster. Right. There they are. Barrow's gloves. Don't even know if I can wear them. And I can. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. Thank you for joining me on this long journey. It is now 6 AM in the morning. I have achieved the Barrow's gloves. I have completed Recipe for Disaster. And most importantly, I have beaten Shy. And now, I will take my leave and bid you adieu. Oh. Let's see who's online. Let's see who'd be good to raid. Oh, Moni moves on, and she is doing the OSRS. So let's head over there. And thank you all once again for joining me. Good night.